Hello, welcome to this video. So in this video, we are continuing with the portfolio and we have finished all the design part and it is looking really great. Okay. So as you can see, all these sections, they are looking so much good. You can just look at this. This looks so good. Okay, you can look at all these sections. It has so many sections. Okay, so many sections. We have even the carousels, and this looks really good. We have really so many sections. And finally, we have the contact form. And this also looks absolutely good in the dark mode. Look at this. This is so good. We're just going to build this and we are continuing while we stopped in the last video. It has so many good sections that if you have this, and it is so much responsive. So you just go to the responsive mode and you will see that this is looking so good. I'm just going to scroll on top so that you see. So you can see this looks really good on the mobile. We have made it to be responsive on mobile. As you can see, all the sections are responsive. Okay, all the sections are responsive. So if you feel like you want to jump in and learn how to add in all these nice sections, as you can see, the carousel here is looking really nice. So if you just want to join us and learn how to put in all these sections, just simply dive into the video and let's get started. Welcome back. So in today's episode, we are going to create the second part of this project, and I hope we finish all these sections so that we can focus on the dashboard. Okay, so we shall in this video try to add all the remaining sections, and also we shall fix this. Try to fix this part so that it doesn't move as this one is scrolling. But first, let's first finish creating this. So I will just go back to this part of technologies. I just want to actually add these ones the way they are. Someone told me they want to really know how to put this one. So I'm just going to go back to my VS Code and I will go to the technologies. If you just go and see where we're implementing, and someone also told me to drop this off. So technical skills about section. So we are on technical skills. Okay. Technical skills here. And immediately after this, I'm just going to actually implement these ones exactly the way they are. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and create these 4 cards having these ones. So what I've decided is that we'll first do everything, and then later on we shall have adding in the actual data. But for this case, I'm just going to simply be putting some fake data very fast so that we will feed the data later on with ChatGPT. Okay, so I'm just going to start with technologies. We have 4 cards, and if you analyze each card, it has an icon. For instance, Python, it has the title and it has the percentage. And then, of course, this progress bar is controlled by this percent, as you can see in each of them. Okay, so I will just create an array of technologies. Okay, so on top here, I'm just going to go ahead and create const technologies is going to be equal to an array, and each has, for instance, a title, if I may say, and we can just say Python. Okay, and then we could just specify the icon. Now, for this case, I think we should just use React icons. I don't know if we already have React icons installed. You can just confirm that by going to the terminal, and you can just say npm add p npm add React icons. Okay, just in case if they are not there, we can just quickly add them. Okay, and you can just also go to this side and I say React icons, and they are here. I'm just going to drag them nearby here. Let's start and see if we can have like Python. Okay, so I'll just take this far, this one of far 6. Okay, we could just try importing this and we see if it works. So here you could just put them like this, like the components, or we can try adding it just like this. Okay, for the purposes of importing it, we can first leave it like this, and then we import it just like that. Okay, there is putting them like components, and then there is putting them like just like this. We shall see. I will also comment this so that we shall just check which one is easier. You can just simply put the name just like this. Okay, icon, and yeah. Next, we have what do we have? We have Postgres, Azure, and AWS. So I'm just going to go ahead and get where the React icons. Python, Postgres database, Postgres. Okay, we have this one. Okay, I'm just going to try to see if this one can be auto imported. And here the percent, we could just say here percent is 98. I'm going to duplicate this and I just say Postgres. Of course, you could just also use these ones as images if you want. I find images, I find images not dynamic, so uh, it might just like in the future become so hard for you to. Next is Azure. I don't know if that one can be there. We could just put like Next.js. At this point, just going to gauge which one, maybe this one. I'm just going to duplicate and let me put Next.js. Okay. the percentage, you don't mind, you can just put here 60. Actually, Python put 50. Next.js 98. And then finally we have AWS, which I'm just going to replace it with Prisma. So I will just put here Prisma for now. I'll just go down here and replace with this Prisma ORM. Okay, great. So we have all these four. Now we can just go ahead and design the card. So I'm just going to say here dot padding y of 8. This one is going to be a grid. So just a grid course 2. Okay, grid course 2, as you can see, just like that. And we can just say MD. Maybe in future, let's just first leave them like that. Maybe I just look at the responsive part. So here, I'm just going to start working on it. It is rounded. Maybe we give it rounded MD dot shadow. Okay. So if you just see, it has a percentage. If we are starting to design this, it has a percentage. So let's just say dot rounded. Just going to say rounded full. Padding of maybe SS3. And for this, I'm just going to add 98%. And let's give it also a border. After that, we have the icon. So you can see we have the icon and the Python. Okay, so I can just put the icon for Python. I don't know what we put here for Python. I'm just going to copy this. In the text, Python. Okay. And after these two, then that's when we have the progress bar. So the progress bar, I'm just going to copy it from here. Yeah, here you add preline. You can just go. Preline has some nice components. You can also check it out. And I'm just going to come here and I copy this. I think this is the one we want. Okay. I guess. So I can just come and I put this below this here, like this. And you can replace, first of all, you can go ahead and replace the class name, the class with class name, just like this. This class name, there are only two. Okay, then now this for the style, could just cut it and use a style just like this with it. You don't know, do you need to do this? How do you put that? It's supposed to be something like that. Style. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Just I'm just going to paste back this style. Okay. What is the error right now? The progress bar, as this has to, what does it has to do with this? You can just go ahead and remove this. I think these ones they supposed to be to convert. Besides, like if they have something to do. Checking here, this is how it looks like so far. Not bad. Let's start with the one for the percent. I'm just going to start from up here. A class name rounded this. So first of all, I don't know. I would want to put this in flex and then justify end. I don't know if this one can work. And for this one, I'm just going to just make it inline block or something. You could just like try that. Yeah, so you can just see it is here at the end. So for this, I'm just going to give px of maybe 6 and py of 2. Okay, and we see that, yeah, so that one sort of. Then the card itself, I'm just going to give it a padding. So if you just come to this, let's give it a padding of 3. Okay, so it is starting to get into shape. I don't know why I shouldn't. I just need to put it like put dark mode, I guess. What is my dark mode? I just need to put it in dark mode. It is looking nice. And then the border, just need to put like a sort of a border, I guess. Yeah, it has like sort of like a border. And in dark, I'm just going to say dark border. I think like gray 700. Uh, okay, where is it? Seems to be not visible border. Okay, you have to first put again border here before you put border gray. Uh, yeah, so something like this. Let's see the roundness. It's like it has like more roundness to it, and I think also a more granular shadow. Shadow, I just say maybe 2XL. Roundness also 2XL. And for the border, it seems like the border I need to, okay. And the border, okay. And the border, maybe I make it more like 800, I guess. 800 border. Yeah, so 800 is cool. I'm happy with the padding. Is that okay? For some reason, this one they have put it online. I don't think I have to do that. Let's work on the Python and the icon. So for these ones, I'm just going to say flex. Okay. Items center. I can just use gap maybe of 6. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and add padding y around them. Maybe padding y of 3. Okay, I think that one is okay. Let's increase. I'm just going to just instead just a padding top of 2 and a padding bottom of maybe 5. And then after that, I would just increase the icon size. So let's go inside and icon size here. I don't know if we just use a class name. We give it something like width of 8, height of 8, and flex length of 0. I don't know how that one looks like. Okay, yeah. We can just like move it to 10, I guess. And for this, let's give this also a class name. It takes maybe XL. Okay, that looks great. The color is white instead. In the dark mode, the color is white and gray here. So just try to change those colors. So dark BG gray. Let's just try this one to be to be maybe 300. Let's see the how gray is gray. Okay, I think like it would stick to actually the one that was there, maybe 700, 600. Let's say 600. Okay. Yeah, yeah, just stick with 500. Then for this other one, this one which is controlling the width is white. So we can just like BG gray 50 maybe if wanted to stick with this. It's like more of white, just like that. Okay. Now that we are done with that, we can just like simply now map through that quickly. Now, I'm not so sure if we really need these. Okay, and I think that that's just bring the problem. Okay, just go ahead and map through. I'm just going to go ahead and map through. So just inside here, let's just say technologies dot map. Okay, and then you have tech, maybe just go tech, and then you have index. Okay, and then you can say return, and then you can return this. The first thing is always the key before we forget it. And first thing is the key, and I'm just going to say key is I, and this one is going to be take.percent, and then this one is going to be take.title. Now for the icon, as you can see it there, we can define it here. Const icon is equal to take.icon, just like that, and then we can just come here and we use the icon. Okay, let's try to see if this works. Okay, so great, you can see we have these ones working. Let's go ahead and apply the gap. So here grid, we can just say gap of 6. Yeah, okay, so that section is done. You could have given the colors. I don't know if that one works. They just try to do that. We could try the colors. So if I just go here and just give random colors, color color to be, for instance, text green. This one just say text blue. 500. So you just go ahead and just give this teal just at random. See if these ones work. Pink, and then this prism. I just say slate. Okay. If I just come back here to the color, to the icon here. So alternatively, you could just I guess you concatenate these since it doesn't have color, but the best way would be, I think, using the CN. So just do this CN, and then you pass in the default. Sorry, you pass in the default, and then you can pass in now the one which is take dot color, like this. This one would add it properly, and maybe we could just check what it has done. Yeah, so you can see like they have now the colors. You can just go ahead and customize like the colors to your liking. Like really, like Python has 2 colors. If you want, you could use the images, but I think you could just also use, if you wanted the colors, you could specify them like that. Okay. I don't know which color is this, for instance. This is just like blue, actually. Post gray is this. Let's just like leave them like that. You can just like do that. Now for these, the percentages, just the way this one is, we can also just control that with width here. So I'm just going to come here and I construct this using, I think, dollar percentage. I take dot percent. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay. It seems like it didn't work. For some reason we have even the error. Is that I think that is something else, I guess. This they didn't work. Oh, wait. I think we just need to put percent. Okay. I think just like you putting percent should now work. Yeah. So it is now working properly with the percentages. So you can just go ahead and specify the percentages you want. I don't want to spend more time on to this, but so far this looks really fine. Now for this, my favorite text stack, you can the fact that we have the icons, you can just go ahead and loop through these and add them there. My text stack, where is it? The text stack, it is here. You can just go ahead and pass in technologies. Now, just a second. Okay, technologies is equal to technologies. Okay, copy this and we can just go to this one. And already we have that. Okay. So technologies of type. So we can just go ahead and just create the type in this here. I'm not so sure which type is this, but we can just have type for these ones here. As you can just see here, type is of icon type. So you can just like simply copy this. They say export type text tag groups. Okay, icon type. I think you get this from React icons. Okay, so if I just you come and put, for instance, text stack here like this, I think everything should be okay. Property is missing type icon, but required in. They're taking this to be roasted icon or so what? I don't know. The icons seem to be taken by lucid text stack groups. We already have these ones. Where are we getting these ones? Let me just use others. Technology props. Technology props. Okay, technology props. Just copy this and add it here. Okay, so everything now is okay. Just copy these technology props. Okay. And let's go down here where we have text stack. Just here. So these are of type this. and I think they are an array. So they have even href. Okay, I don't know if it is really necessary to have href. Okay, I'm just going to remove this and replace technologies. So just say technologies. Okay, and they also have the title. I think that's it. So for the href, do we have href anywhere? No. Icon use server may. What do we have here? Use client. What do they mean here? First directed client analytics will use it, marking it use server. Oh, may code is other than icon percentage. Uh, the easy way, I think I'm just going to do this. Is I'm just going to do this. What am I going to do? Let me just first go here and I see doc and the provider. Okay, I'm just going to say doc. Okay, and then the provider, just these ones. Copy them and just go back here. And this one was, let me just like put this here. Okay. Okay. Why am I doing this really? Like, I don't think it is like that necessary to, maybe for this one it is okay, but for this, I just feel like they can just go there. Mm, just copy these. They just go here where we have them here. Could just have this. Okay. Simple as that. Yeah. So you can see now we have the this my tech stack just comes there. I'm not so sure if this whole rounded thing is necessary, but we can just like move on. So this section, it feels solid. It has a lot of stuff on it. I think it is solid enough to, we'll move on to the next one. So next is these tools and tool stack. So tool skills, I'm just going to go, remember as if we made a section heading and it takes in this plus this one. So I will just also go and copy these two. Okay, just like this. And I will just go also and start. I just copy like this. Okay. Let's just say tools stack. So I'll just go here. Let's say tools stack. A.tsx, RFC, tools tools stack, and then I'm just going to paste this here. Bring the subheading and this one down there. So just add another one, I guess. Okay, so far I have this. The title is, let's just say the title is tools skills. Tools. The title is tools stack. Tools stack. Okay. So moving on, we have these cards. So you're just going to sort of put the same concept icon and all that stuff in the percentage. I feel like it feels the almost the same like in the previous one. So I'm just going to go to this. And by the way, after doing this, we don't need this component. Let me just go ahead and delete this. I'm just going to go technical skills, and after deleting it seems like we have an error. Definitely, I think it is on the imports here. Okay, and all these ones we didn't use. Oh, okay. I just want to copy this array. It seems like it is going to help us. This very one, if you just look at it, is that it has also the title, icon, and the percentage exactly the same. I'm just going to copy this and I'm just going to bring it to the tool stack. Just like this, you can just go ahead and import this. Okay. And then for these ones, you could just import them just the way I'm doing like this to be able to use them. Okay, great. So let's just see. I have the same card actually. So I'm just going to go and start by doing this. We just go here, copy this div. Okay, the one we did, copy this, and just put it here. Okay, so I just work on, I'm just going to work on this. So this time there are 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a grid of 4. So grid calls, I guess this is going to be this, and MD, in fact, LG grid calls 4. Okay, let's leave the gap. And this is how it is going to remain. What is going to change is how this is looks like. It is a percentage inside, it has icon and this percent, and then down we have this. So I have this one onto this. You can just go play.tailwind.com and then you put this. Okay, as you can see, it somehow want to resemble at least this. So I'm just going to use this one. So to get this one, you simply have, I'm just going to copy this. It has this SVG, and I'm just going to use that SVG. So I'll just go inside, and you can also import this. I don't know if it's still necessary anyways, but inside this, a div. Now I'll first remove this percent. I will just go ahead, remove, we start to see the icon. So I just remove this also. Okay, I'm just going to place this here. We're just going to start with wherever there is a class name. First, select this Control F, Control H. There are 4 only. Let's continue. First, remove these. Okay. Just go ahead and remove all these. Okay, save. Now for this, I just need only the icon maybe. So the icon, I'm just going to first put these ones off. So basically, I'm just going to also connect these tools. This is tools stack. Copy this. And let's take it to the page. Just like this. Okay. If you just go here, we must just have it here. Okay, so you can see we have something like this, which is already looking great. Okay, so we just need to streamline first of all our colors. So this has this color and then the gray. So I'm just going to work on those colors right now. Okay, so well, we have, I think, indigo. This one, I think, I don't know, were we using lime? I don't remember the color we're using. I think must have been lime. Yes, proceed. Yeah, so this is lime. And then the other one, I think the other one can just remain. Okay, it is sort of like gray or something. Mm, just add it to 400, I guess, in the dark mode. Okay, then the text is going to be the percent, which is here. Okay. I could just like the text, font size, alignment. I'm not sure if this is necessary. We could just give it here, I think, maybe color of white for now. And if we this SVG, it will be very hard to customize, it seems so. Apparently because of, we could just like first see where is this 70%. I think, is it this one? Let me just put like 90. Yeah, so this is the one we have to change here. So I say 60%. Okay. If that is the case, then this is the text. So inside here in this circle, if I remove this text and I try to put anything else, I'm very sure this can't work, right? If I put something like for Python, like uh, this should not show up. Oh, okay. It would show up in a different place. I think that one can be so worked on. About like 70%. If I just put a span or something inside here, this is not counted. Okay, it doesn't show up in any way, but the icon showed up, which is okay. Okay, so that means we can maintain uh, the text. We can maintain the text that was there, and then this icon we use positioning, I guess. SVG. What can we use? For this one, it is text. I'm just going to go ahead and grab it. And I wonder why these ones always don't have like for the different shapes, like the circular one. Oh, wait. We just have like we have a circular one here. It might be just like a beta one. This one. And I'm just going to look at the HTML and we try to see if we can see the circular progress. They might just like save us a day. Let me just copy this and see. I'm just going to first try to replace with this one. Okay. It also uses SVG. Okay. So for this, just replace. Let's just first see if it is for it. I think for it is somehow different because 72 is outside, which is great. Okay, yeah, this one is going to definitely work out. Okay, so having done that, yeah, we just simply need to add an icon because you can see it is using a position absolute. I think in the same case would have done for the other one. So where there is blue, we're just going to replace it with lime. Lime, just like that. Yeah. And then inside, I think we have an icon. They are just like with an icon, which should be not hard. In this position absolute, I'm just going to go on top here. I will first place the icon for Python, just like that. I'm just going to see. So you can see the icon is there, and I think, yeah, the icon is far bigger than that. So class name, I'm just going to give it a width of 8, height of 8, and flex link is going to be 0. And why am I doing that? I might just want to make this one flex core, justify center, and items center. I don't know if that was necessary, but this looks great. The percent seems to be smaller than this. Okay, I'm just going to add a gap of like 2. And this one, I'm just going to make it XL, maybe. Okay. Could even just make it text. Text L is 1.25. How about text base? It's just like 1 rem. Okay. Maybe then I can just increase on the icons. Yeah. So just go ahead and increase on this to make it maybe 10. 10 or 12. I think 10 is good enough. 12. Yeah, I think 12 is okay. Okay, so having done that, we can now map. Oh, we are the mapping actually. So here is icon. Here is take dot percent, take dot percent, and so far, how are we going to manipulate the percentage? Okay, let's come here and we see where this percentage is created from. SVG. Okay, there is this stroke dash offset. If we just make it 30%, okay. Oh, if you just do, it is filled 100%. So if this one is 0, so if this one is 0, it becomes 100%. Yes, yeah. Okay, meaning that what we need to do here, we need to do the subtraction 100 minus whatever we have. Okay, because if you put 98, just like 90%, what happens? You see, it occupies only 10. So meaning that we just calculate this by putting this. I think we first put something like this. I'm just going to calculate it by saying dollar 100% minus take dot percent. I think this one should just now work. Yeah, you can just see that. Okay, that one works perfect. Then the titles, do we have titles? Yeah, the titles are outside here. So below them, we're just going to put the titles. And that is below where? Below this, I guess. Just like the py of 2. And let's put h2 of take the title. Okay. And for some reason, it is outside. um, so we have this div relative, and it has this size 40. Does this size 40? Oh, actually the size, it specifies the whole thing. Okay, I'm just going to first go ahead and remove this. Why is the text stack outside? May I say that, yes, a BG green. I just want to see where this falls. Okay, it seems to be fitting in properly, but then why is, so if I cut this and I put it below this, yeah, that's exactly what we want. Okay, I'm just going to say text center here. I don't know if this is padding Y is necessary. Let me just also remove this green thing. Okay. Okay, great. So you can just go ahead and just like increase, they become 8. We shall just generate all these ones uh with ChatGPT. When the time of fulfilling a data reaches, we shall just like have all these ones generated for us. But so far we are doing great. And then now we proceed to general skills, which actually also is exactly the same thing like app. Okay. Just same thing like app, but I'm just going to just go ahead and duplicate the section general skills. I will just copy things from the tool stack, Control C. Just going to come here, create a new component called general skills. TSX, RFC, don't actually just need it. Just come here and just do general skills. General skills. Okay. For general skills, we don't need the icon, so I can just go ahead and remove the icon. And that means that it is no longer this. Just gonna say general skills. I'm just going to first remove this here. So just go ahead and remove where we have the icon, just remove it. It is not necessary. Okay, so here just map with general skills. So we'll map, first of all, we don't need the icon. as well as this icon. So as simple as that. Now we can just go ahead and just use the general skills. Okay, you can first remove all these imports that we don't need, including this. I will just go to the page and I'm just going to include general skills. Okay, next. So if we check now, it should just have the some other section, but with let's say we have to change some of these things here. So this is database. Okay, general skills, then we have database. Okay. Within these general skills, they are just given different sections, I guess. So for instance, we're just going to have this one on top and this one down. So the first one is database. So this is general skills and has padding bottom like of 6. Okay. And this one is going to be database. The icon for that, let's see if we can just select an icon for the DB. I'll just go and say Russet. I'm just going to come and go say Russet icons and a database. Okay, we have the database icon. Database. Okay, great. So we have database, which are like percentages. Now that there are only percentages, we can increase this to text to Excel, the way it was. Yeah. Then we have now languages. So we're just going to have another grid. Okay, we have two grids here. I'm just going to go down. So below this, we instead just have another heading, just like this. And we have, I'm just going to first create before this. I'll just say that padding y of maybe 8. I don't know if it should be like 8. And the dot grid course 1, and then dot lg grid course 2. Grid course 2. Okay, then in the first one, before this, let's first put the first grid, which has this heading. Okay, and then you can also have another one. So the first one has a heading of languages and then base engineering practices. So I'm just going to put here. Yeah, this one has like languages, and then this one has like based practices. Okay, great. Now for the languages, we shall also have just like the languages, and then we map through them as you can see them here. You can just go ahead and get this. Okay. There is an icon of the language. I don't know this. We shall just like in the future maybe turn it into something of our own, like maybe programming languages, and then like the best a something. I will just like suggest like change this, but the most important is having this moving. Now the languages have exactly the same as the previous one, like the technologies. So I'll just go to this technical skills. I'll simply copy the technology thing here, just like this. Go back to this general skills and just like add it here. Technology props, just going to leave them like this. I can just name this to languages. Okay. We just like bring all these icons. Okay, that's great. Okay, so next is this one has just an array of practices. So this one is just like you can just like create this array here of practices. Const practices is equal to, so you can just like copy some of these here like so. Control C. Just come and I put them here. So simply add them like this. Okay, great. So we have the practices just like that. Now we can just like go ahead and start mapping through these ones. Okay, for this, we have to design this. It has an icon. I feel like I can just grab the icon we use it in the sidebar or something. We just like go ahead and put something like so here. That padding y 4. So here I'm just going to add create this sort of like the thing. It is all of it in flex. So it has flex. The first item is this. So dot width of 12, dot height of 12, dot rounded. I set to Excel. Okay, dot border, then dot flex items center, and then justify center. Okay, I'm just going to go and put the icon for Python, and then so this is the first. Okay, this is the actually icon. The first one is the icon, this one. Then the second one is this English with this thing here. Okay. So either we could yeah, we could just put the flex in an interesting way. So below this, okay, we can just come and say, sure, yeah, dot, okay. We could just have like h2, which says Python, and then below it, we can just like have a flex, the items center, and px, not px, but maybe just a gap of 6. And here we can just add those dots, these ones. This is also like a form of progress bar. Now I don't know how I would create this, if this is an SVG or not. Does this have like circle something SVG? Yeah, there is a circle. Okay. And is there any field circle? Let me just use this circle here. Okay. So basically they're supposed to be 10. So you can, first of all, let me just add a div here. So this one is going to have all these. We can use I can just like sort of just tell ChatGPT here. Let me just open chat. Okay, just create. I'm just going to tell it just here, create an array of length 10, of length length 10, and loop through it, loop through it to display this icon. Okay. Make 5 5 icons a field with lime color and 5 field with gray color. You can just even add, I am trying to create yeah, can you see just here in use Next.js and Tailwind I am trying to create a progress bar. Okay, so I don't think even like this method, like we could have used it like circles, right? Yeah, this ones could just like be simply circles. I just okay. Just first see this one. Rating dot feel okay. What is this? A kind of technique. We have here circle which takes in field, which is a boolean. Class name W6 rounded. Field give it this one. So this is the circle component which takes in this. Okay. So we come here and we map this array dot field false dot field this return. We have progress dot map field index. Okay. I'm not so sure how we are going to control this, but actually you can see it left out the icon, I guess, and just did a circle just like that. Okay. Um, could just like first create a circle here. That is under what languages. I'm just going to paste this here. Okay. So in this, we create that const progress. This one it can just actually be inside, I guess, here. It can just be before the map. And then we have this. Just wait. I just want to put this inside here. This one error is coming from where? Oh, we can just like remove this. Okay. Let's see how this one looks like. I'm not so sure how this looks like. Okay, it actually just gives the same feel we want actually. I'm just going to first control this width. Just give it 4. Okay, so this side I'm just going to put the percent. This side I'm just going to put the percent of this. Where is that? Here. So as you can see, we have this on top. Then this one is in flex with the p tag of 50%. Let's say 50%. Where would you can see where 50% actually goes. Yeah. So just give a gap between the icon on this flex. Okay. Just say item center and a gap of 4. Okay, so you can just see this. So basically now I can just increase the size of the icon. So just going to say last name of width 10, height 10. I can just like put something like this. Maybe we make them 8. Yeah, 8 is perfect. Okay, so we now need to map through these ones. We can map through those ones, and how are we going to do that? So this is one item. So I'm just going to do this, and I just say languages. What are they? Languages dot map. Just like have a lang and index. So just go ahead and return this. Let's start with the key. And for some reason, I always forget the key. I don't know why. So let's also define the icon. Const icon is equal to lang dot icon. And then just use this icon here. Okay. And then here just going to put lang dot title. Now the problem comes on the percentage. Let's first put the percent here. Lang dot percent. Now the concept of manipulating this circle here. Okay. So if you just look at the circle here, the problem is that we are not having any control of this. The control was given to this here. Okay. So where do we use this progress? Let's see. Where are we using the progress? So the progress, if you think about it, it is actually here. Okay, that's good. So that means that we could define this progress inside. Okay, you can just bring this, cut it, and just bring it inside. Here where we have the const icon. So progress can be here. Now from here, we can actually manipulate this. Okay, since it is in percent. So if I just say, for instance, I put 8 here, what happens? So you can say 8, they will be filled. Okay, so this is going to be lang dot percent divided by 100, because I think they just like in. Okay, it does not work like that. Basically, maybe we just try to put in bracket. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going to just say const a percent is lang dot percent divided by 100, and then we put the percent here, 80%. just like this. Let's see. Still we don't have it. Okay. Can I look at this percent? I am so curious of how this percent looks like. If I put 5, what is this 5? Is this like a number or something? Doesn't even feel like it is a number. I'm just going to come here and say lang.title dash. I'm just going to put dash here and I put this percent. I really want to see what percent looks like. Is it just like a number or something? Oh, it is in 0 point. Okay. So this is, for instance, 50%. 50% and 98 this. Oh, okay. We can just like divide. Do you need to divide? You have to divide it by 10. And on the other hand, if you, so this is a fraction of this. Okay. This is just a fraction of this. So first of all, this is divided by 10, I guess. Now let's see. 5, 6, 9.8, 9 point this. Now, when you put 9.8, everything should just be in straight percentages, no points, nothing. We're just going to round off. So whatever we get from here, we just say map. We just say math dot flow. Actually, map dot flow of this. Sorry, I'm just going to say mass dot flow of this. Now let's see now. So you can see, yeah, so that's great. So now you can just like comfortably put percent here. Yeah. So now it works. Okay. Let's go and space y of 4. Okay. So we have also this one working very well. And now for the best practices, it is going to be much easier, I guess. You can also do spreading y of also 2. Okay, so just put space y of 4. So this one, we're just going to map, I think, practices dot map. Okay. And you have maybe item is this. Okay. Can I say return? Okay, and just say flex, and you could have here a check. Okay, and then you also have the item, just like this. Don't forget to put the key here. Okay, keys index. Let's add items center, and for the check, let's give it class name text, line 500, and width of 4, height for flex string of 0, and margin right of 2. Okay, let's just look at this. Okay, you can see them, they're here. So you can just sort of balance them using these ones. We can just give them space y of about maybe 6. Maybe more than that. Okay, great. Okay, so this section looks complete now. Okay, this section looks complete the way it is here. And this, if I notice, this one is in caps. This subheading, the subheading is in uppercase. It is in uppercase, as you can see, just like that. Yeah. Okay. You could just slightly increase the letter spacing. I really don't know why letter spacing, I always forget it. I don't know if it is just the leading. Let me see. Leading is line height. I always forget this. I'm just going to go to Tailwind. Someone can just, I wish you could just peep to me what it is. Line here, letter spacing. This time I want letter spacing. So letter spacing is same as tracking. Okay. So just gonna say tracking. Sorry. I wanted to do this. I just tracking wider, maybe you might just not need to wider. Is it wider now? How about widest? It is wider, widest. I think that is good enough. I just leave it from there. Okay, next section, which is the services. I'm just going to also just copy the same thing over. Just go to technical skills. I'm just going to copy up here. Just copy up here. This section is going to be called services. So right click and then just services, listing the TSX, RFC, and I'm just going to paste this. Just like this. Okay, so the first thing is that this is services, and then this one is what services I provide. Oh, wait, what services I provide. Okay, technical skills. This one is same as services. So this one is services. What services I provide. Okay, let's bring it in service listing. Go to page and we have service listing just like this. Let's go and see. Okay, great. What services I provide? Is that a question mark? Yeah, yes, good. Service listing. Now we have these ones. I'm just going to go ahead and copy the other one. We have the icon. This time we have like more things. Okay, let me just go to technical skills. We'll just like copy this. The grid actually is the same. Okay, I will just like copy these technologies and I will start from there. I'm just going to go here. Paste it here and just go back and get this. Okay, just put here. Okay, and for this, the props are going to change. So let me just remove this. Okay, so if you just look at this, we have what services? We have service, and then we have the link to the detailed service or something, to the get started. And then we have this description. So you have the title, this highlighted design. Now, I don't know this thing of number of developers, 3 developers, 2 developers. What services? Do we need to provide the number of developers for this? Okay, I'm just going to put it the developers count. So we have title. I'm just going to say here. So you have a title, a icon, okay, a description, okay, and automatically I will just generate some lorem within here, lorem, cut this. I think we don't need all this, maybe up to 3 lines, and then remove this. So I'll just come here. We need a description. We need an icon. Okay. And this one is developer count. So dev count, just like that. The color icons have the same colors, so there is no need of color. Instead, is going to be href or the get started. So this one just going to put hash. Okay, and I will just simply copy this in the next, and the icons they're different. Okay, just do this. Um, so the icon, let's just like leave one icon, so just like customize, I guess. This is just going to say service 2. And then you can just simply remove all these other ones. Instead, I just duplicate this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, just like about 4 of them. Yeah. Therefore, so I'm just going to remove this last one. Service. This is service 4. Service 3. Okay, let's just go ahead and just map through these. Okay, so if you just come here, these services, obviously, I'm just going to go here and rename this to services. Okay. So now we need to redesign this. So on top we have a flex which has the icon. Okay, so the topmost here we just have a flex. We should not justify, and within this flex we have the icon. So we have the icon. Can give it a class name with a width of about 14, height 14, and text line 500. Okay, and then on the other side we have another div which have the developers. Just going to name this as service. Okay, on the other side it has a, for instance, 5 developers, and then here it has the title which is graphic design. Okay, just like that. So below that we have a description, sort of a description. So I will just add padding y of 2, and here just going to put a p tag of service dot description. And finally we have actually just a link. Okay, just also pd or py of 2. I'm just going to add a link, a next link. Okay, with href of service dot href. Okay, and then you can just go here and you're like this is going to be having a get started. So here's get started. We can give this a class name. Okay. It has uppercase and underline. Okay. Okay, so depending on what you have done now, we can just look at it. Okay. Okay, so for the first try, that is not bad. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead, work on this. I think here the icon is extremely big. Is it? I think that's okay. Only the icon we need here, the outline. So supposed to be like outline icons or something. So I'm just going to say get started. And I'll start from up here on the flex. Just say space X of maybe 4. And for this one, class name text XL font board. Just font board. Okay. The upper one, I'm just going to also give it the faded. So give class name here. Okay, text SM and text font foreground muted, muted foreground, something like that. Okay. And this also increase on the padding of the card. This has a lot of padding. Maybe you try padding of 5, maybe 6. Okay, great. Then for the description, we just need to also reduce this text, maybe SM, and also I guess it has sort of lowered down. We could just like reduce this description to have like text slate, just like text foreground. There is muted, there is accent foreground. I don't know what accent foreground means. Can just give the description that I think this would be much better. Okay. Now we could just go ahead and now give for this is supposed to have service the title, and then here is going to be div count. Okay. I don't know how it came to be like 50 developers, but for the design purposes, this is okay. Okay, moving on is pricing. I'll just also copy this. And if you notice, like the card is just being used everywhere. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and go to the next part, which is pricing. We'll also copy the same thing I copied last time. And we're just going to go here and we say pricing. Just say pricing. Okay. RFC. I'm just going to go ahead and just do this. Okay. Amazing pricing plan. So this is pricing, and the text is this one. This one is pricing, and then this here, just like that. And we have two pricing plans. Okay. Okay. We have the links and all these things moving on. So just going also to bring this grid. So I will just simply bring the grid. Maybe I just go with the first one, grid of 2. And just copy this. Okay. We'll just simply go to pricing. Okay, so just go here and paste this here. First of all, just going to say const plans, and we're just going to go ahead and create the objects for this. It has the price, of course. Maybe just say 200. This is supposed to be in an object. Okay. Price, and then maybe per hour, and maybe we just call it what, per hour and per day is the mode, maybe. Whichever you want to put. For instance, this one is 29 per hour, so this is 29, and this one is hour. Okay. And then the href, the link that someone can click on to order, and then the features. We have also these the features, and we have also this crossed. How do you involve that? You could just select features. Okay, it's going to be an array. Now we could just select potato. Let's say feature 1. Okay, you select feature 1, and then you're like you could just like provided true or false. I don't know. To put that cross thing, you could just like is included, maybe included, and you could just say this to true, okay, just like this, and we just use that to know which one to include or not. Feature 2, duplicate, 3, 4, and finally the fifth one, I'm just going to put this one to false. Okay, and I think that's it. Yeah, and duplicate this, and this one is about 119. This is day, and the features we can also just leave them like that. Maybe here we have everything set to okay. So we have the two plans. I'm just going to come here and we just say plans, and then here we have a plan. Now we don't have any icon, I think, in this. Let's start designing this one. So at the top, we have actually the same thing. This one is going to be not plan. This is plan par mode, just like this, and you could just like put par, and then I'm just going to say uppercase. Is it uppercase? Yeah, uppercase. We should just add more design to it, but that's enough. Then moving on, we have the price, which is sort of actually like this one, but this one has a star, which is just like the price. Okay, so after the price, I'm just going to add the dollar instead here. After the price, we have the link. So here, okay, say padding y02, and then we have the link. Next link, which is order now. href. Okay, great. We can just give this classes. Just going to give it rounded full, ps of 6, py of 2, we're just going to add like a border for now. Okay, let me first leave it there. Then after that, we have the features. So all these are not necessary. Okay, so I'm just going to add like py of 3, and then here just going to map. So we have plan dot features, which is going to be dot map. So we have a feature and index, going to map through and return. Okay, so you're just going to return a div, which I should just mark with a key here before I forget. And it's going to be ink flex. Here, just going to have the check. Okay. And then we're just going to say here it will be feature dot title. Okay. Give this items center. For the check, let's give it a class name. Width is 4, height for MR2, flex link of 0, and then text line of maybe 500. Okay, now for the crossing, I'm just going to say, first of all, if, okay, here on the icon, we can first of all also the X icon. You can just say that if feature dot is included, if this is true, then we show this else. So this, so here we could just say we saw X also from Lucid, and here could just say text maybe pink or something. Could just say pink, and then the same thing with this one. I'm just going to add it in a span. So just add a span here. Could just say if feature the included is true, then we could just actually have a span. I'm just going to copy the same thing, add it here. So here is going to be having class name of, I think there is straight through, something like that. It's straight through something. Just in the documentation here, straight through. We don't have straight through something. We just say through. Yeah, so it is line through, line through. So if we just give it this one, line through, just like that. This one has no line through. So we could just go ahead and just take a look at pricing. I don't know if we have already included it in here. So just go ahead and include it in the page. Pricing. So scroll down, we have pricing, and you can see the one which has this. Okay, can see it is closed and it is like that. So just go ahead and just try to design this according to how it is. First of all, going back to this pricing. This one, I'm just going to give space y, y of maybe 6. Okay, to have this. I think that is exaggeration. Yeah, that is really the real one. And then now let's go and design these. First of all is per hour. It has a background. It has a background per hour. I think it is this one. Rounded food, pxpy border. So instead of border, this time I just say bg lime 600, maybe 600 or 500. Let's go is 500. Okay. Yeah, and the color is not that. It seems to be slightly having px of maybe 5, and then this one 2.5, I guess, or 3. I'm just going to try 3 here. Py of 3 for px. What am I increasing the right thing? Oh, I'm just increasing for this. Sorry, I just first leave this one. It is onto this. And let's just make it also 5. Yeah, that is perfect. Color, you can give it text slate, maybe 800, and pointer, cursor pointer, so that it is clickable, something like that. Okay. And then for these other ones, price, I just got price. It does not need to be anything like rounded. It doesn't need any border. And even these are not needed. Okay, so it just needs to be font bold, text maybe 6 XL. Okay, and text of line. Maybe this time we just try 600. No, 500. Maybe just try later, maybe 5 XL. And let's give it a padding Y of 3. Okay, great. And now we have this button which is gets filled with white. So this here, it has same things. It has py03. Here we can leave it like that. It will have text, white. Okay, and so the border is going to be gray 50. But then on hover is going to be BG, I think BG white. And hover text have to be straight like 900. Let's say duration of 300. Okay, this is okay. Let's proceed here. Okay, so just go ahead and just give this some good padding. So just give it padding of 6. Okay. And it is not centered also. Just say that this has a really big padding. The pricing has a padding instead of 3. Let's try 8. Okay. Great. Mm, then these ones, the features, I think that is very okay. It's very, very okay. Next section, as we are winding up, we have this here, which is having the portfolio projects. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and also create these projects. You can just check here. Okay, projects. So we have projects. Projects. The TSX. RFC. I'm just going to go back and copy as user. So the one I'm just going to copy, of course, is this. Go to projects and let's just replace with this. I'm just going to go here, get this closing, this, also this. Okay, try to save. Okay, I'm just going to go to this, set here. And then if we have extra div, do we? Okay, let's see these two. There is one more div missing, right? There's one more div. Okay, I'm just going to come here. Here they have projects and explore portfolio by technology. So now I'm just going to have here this icon, projects. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and connect to this projects on the page. Projects. Okay. They're here. Now let's just go ahead and put these here, the tabs. Now this depends on how you want to do this, more especially when it comes to the backend. Okay, when it comes to the backend, how you will fetch the data onto this one matters. Okay, more especially you would fetch, for instance, all the languages with their projects. Okay, the way you see a category and then you include the projects and then to have that area attached. Alternatively, you can just like be making a fetch by category, like get products by SQL every time you switch the tab. Now, I think the easy one is having also the projects. Okay, so we could just do something like inside the projects, and we could just have I'm just going to have, okay, we start by putting padding y of 4. So for the tabs, okay, here just going to have the tabs flex, and then we have, let's just say call these ones buttons. Okay, I'm just going to say maybe 4, but I think I would just need only like 2 with the active state. So we have all SQL and blah blah. So the first one is like all SQL, Python, and then like here's like Azure. Okay, Azure. Okay, we could just like have something like this, and then we could just have like so py3, and then we have the projects. Now for the projects, actually I'm just going to go and get our grid one more time, because if you just think about check it here, it is still having the same things we want. Just going to go ahead and bring the grid, more especially the one that in the pricing. I'm just going to copy the grid. I'm just going to go here and put this weight. I'm just going to put this here. Okay. So these ones are just going to be, for instance, I don't know, I'm just going to call these. We can just call them like projects. Okay. Const a project categories, and then we just like have an array. So it has the, of course, the project, it will category ID and the title. So I'm just going to just come here. it has title, sorry, it has the title. It's going to be like SQL or something. And then just going to use a slug for the unique key, because that one is going to be very easy to get. And then we'll have now the projects themselves, which is going to be an array. And for each project, for now, what we need, that's going to define the image. Okay. I just say image, title, the technologies that this project was built in, and the live link. Okay. Just saying title of the project, title of the project. Okay, this is supposed to be an object. So title, the way just say, for instance, graphic design, this doesn't matter. And then you come here and just say, for instance, it has an image. Okay, we shall just get the image. We'll just like put this very image here. Copy image address. Okay. The image, and then title, image, and then here you can just say technologies or tech stack. Tech stack. Just say tech. And this is going to be an array. So you say SQL, MongoDB, Prism, and so on and so forth. Okay. And then finally the live link. Okay. Could you just even have a GitHub and then live preview? Just say a preview link, which is also hash. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Now we could just say go ahead and now duplicate this. Now for projects, I'm just going to say this one has 2 projects, just for purposes of seeing how this one's going to look like. Interior design. Okay, other things, let's just say they remain the same. Okay, then just copy another tab. So we have 2. That is the second tab now. It's a matter of changing some few things inside here. This one is going to be Python. Okay, then here Python. Then projects, Python design, and then a Python forms. Whatever that comes to mind right now, I just want to have like 3 tabs. They're enough for the demonstration, and this is going to be Azure, and this one is going to be Azure. Okay. Azure. Okay, so now we have this. We can just go ahead and map. We can map. This one is going to be plans we have project categories. So we can start with the buttons here. Firstly, with the buttons, let me just go here to project a categories dot map, and then this one just have a category. And the key is okay. So let's just see how this one is designed. I can just go ahead and remove everything from this card, and we redesign the whole entire card. Can just redesign the whole entire card just like so. Okay, so it has the image that is number 1. So for avoiding the error, let me just use this image. Here I'm just going to say category dot, oh, okay, for projects, I will just take the first one dot image. These are the ones that is okay. And then from the image, we have the title. So down here, I'm just going to say h2, okay, of a project. Dot dot title. And finally, we have these two links. So at the bottom, padding Y03, and this is going to be flex items center and justify between, and I will have the languages or the text here. Okay, and then I also have the links this side. So here we will map also between category dot projects, the first one dot take, then dot map. Okay, and then here we have item, return, and this is going to return a simple div with the, I guess inside here, the item. Just have the index and pass here the key of I. Okay, just like that. This one I'm just going to give it also flex and flex wrap, just like that. Then on the other side, because this is the first part, and then the second part, which has the links, we can add a link. And then here inside, I'm just going to add the link icon. Let's first add a href here. I'm just going to simply go to Lucid and let's have a link. So am I going to use? It is this one. How about arrow? Related like an arrow they used there. It's just like an arrow something. I think this arrow. Just going to go with this one. Move upright. Okay. I'm just going to say move upright. Give it a class name of width is full, height full, and just like that. Okay, let's just go and look at it. Yeah, we need to look at it just like that. And I'll just work also on the buttons. So if you look at the buttons, for some reason, it has some background. So class name, I'm just going to say BG slate. Just 600. Let's say PY of maybe 2 or 1.5 PX of 4. Rounded full. Okay. I will have the second one, which has exactly the same thing, but with a different color when it is active. So this one will have lime 500. Just don't want these other ones. Okay, just go and see now this part here. Okay, so you can just see we have it here. Let's give I'm just going to give px of 6. Let's give gap. Okay, that's cool. Let's stick to 4. Okay, so we have two buttons, the active and then this other one. Okay, finally, this down here, we are doing good. I will map through all the other ones and I get the titles. So these ones, I will just simply map through these. So just say projects categories dot map. Okay, I have here category. Okay, I have the category, and here just going to return this, and I'm just going to give also index. First give the key as index, and then here is going to be category dot title, and I don't know if they're supposed to be in capital. Yeah, they are all capitalized, in fact uppercase. So uppercase. Now we have this one. I'm just going to leave this one for purposes of styling. Okay, but right now we have something like this. Okay, we have three all of them. We need to include like one with all or something. I'm just going to duplicate the first one and make this one or just like this. To prefix, I'm just going to say all so that we just know these ones come from all, and this one is also going to be 3. Third project. Okay, great. First of all, we have to create a state that is going to keep a track of the active. So you say const and you say active tab. You could just call it active tab or active category. Just like this, set active category is equal to use state. Okay, and by default, we could just say project categories. Okay, project categories at 0. So we could just like give the active one, and instead of using this here, as you can notice that, where is it? As you can notice that in this here, we are interested in actually showing the projects and the therefore we just might need only show, not even to map, but just simply to show the projects. Okay, so we might just remove that and add this like so. Remove this key. Okay, and now as you can see, we have a category, and so I can just, instead of replace category at 0, okay, just to, we can just replace it with active category. I'm not so sure if active category doesn't. Okay, active category. Let me just first go back. So just going to give it. Let's go back to what we had first. Okay, this map here. So basically, what we need to map here, right, is to get access to the projects for this category. So this one would be active category dot projects. So if you map, you would access now this as a project. So all these other ones, they will be project dot. So project dot. Okay. Now it is okay. Just like that. So if you just go and check, make sure that you have this defined as a use client that we're using use state. Okay, just scroll down. Okay, so you can see like this one has all these 3 projects. Let's first state it a little bit. For the image, it is rounded. I'm just going to go to the image, give it a class name. I can just say rounded, maybe to Excel. For this, give it a class name, text. I should just say it is font board, a text maybe to Excel. And let's give it also padding Y02. Just look at that. Yeah, this looks nice. And then for these keys we have here, I'm just going to, if you look at them, we just need to, okay, they have the same, like the buttons here. Uh, okay, so on hover, they have VG like 500. I just say duration of 300. And that is not all of them. That is for each individual item. So I will just copy this. Okay. Wait. So I will give space X here of maybe 2. It seems to still the same thing. Project.take is a string array. I access the individual item. I thought this would work. I just see. I don't know why it is behaving like one item. Can we first look at the text stack here? Oh, okay. So just give like this. Sorry. So it's supposed to be like this. You did it badly. So I'm just going to go ahead and replace. Wherever we have the projects, you can just go ahead and replace. Okay. Okay, so for uh Okay. So now it should be okay now. Yeah. You can just see like this. Let's reduce their font size. Okay. First of all, text extra small. Padding Y is going to be of 1, px of 3, just to make it as small as possible. And then let's just remove the gap and put space X. Uh, oh, okay. I'm just going to remove the gap, space X of 1. Yeah. Just like this. If you hover, make sure that I'm just going to make them buttons, so that they have sort of like they can click. Okay, that's great. Now let's work on this icon. Just give this class name. We'll give it also a padding of 3. I would want to give it also a BG of slate, maybe for this case 500, rounded full. Okay, let's first see that. Okay, so this being a link, I'm just going to give it a 9 block or something. Okay, so now you can see it. I just make it 800. Like, so it's almost in the, yeah, so that's the perfect one. Okay, maybe we have extra paddings we can take off. There is a padding on this. Maybe just make it padding top, because padding bottom, we already have like padding bottom on the entire card. Okay, then even I think on this we can remove the top, because H2 already have also padding, I guess, as padding Y of 2. Okay, great. Now yes, I can make this active thing work. I'm just going to go ahead and also reduce this text size of the buttons. Texts, maybe SM. For the uppercase, I think that's okay. Okay. Now, what we want is to mark this with active if, for instance, we have the active category. If the active category, so this, we're just going to wrap this color, just going to wrap this into CN, so we can specify logic here. So just say if the active color, active category dot slag is equal to category dot slag, if this is true and we just simply add this class, more especially this bg of lime. So I'll just go ahead and just add this. Control V, bg lime. So this should just like select the one with, yeah. So you can see now all is selected. Now what we need to do, if we click, we should set the active, simple as that. So on click, okay, is simply to run a function, that set category, set active category to, I think, category, just like that. So if you say SQL, you should just like say SQL. We can look at the projects, Python, okay, and Azure. So you can just like look at this, just like that. Okay, yeah, the projects are changing smartly like that. So that is also the project part done. Okay, I think at this point I need to stop there. We are remaining with 3 parts. I hoped this to be done in this, but the sections are really many. And let me see the time. This is already going to 3 hours. I have to go to church. Uh, um, I don't know. Either we'll resume from here, or I will just simply pause and then I will just like add some other part when I record it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to pause from here and then we just like add in. Hello. So let's move on. I just took a break and let's resume. So we just finished working onto this amazing stuff here. Okay. Maybe one thing, we could just make this image a clickable, and even this clickable as well as this link. So if I just go back here, I just want to simply go to where we have the projects. If I just go to page, you can see the last one we worked on were projects. And if you just go down here, in the projects, we have these like the image here. You could just put it in a link. Okay, let's give href to project dot I don't know if this is a preview link. Is it the one we put here? We might just like have a project detail link. For now, we can just leave it like that. And then also the title. This title is going to be in H2. So can simply also convert this into link. Just say href. Just going to put hash, and let's see how this one looks like. Okay. It doesn't change it much. Even this, we can just maybe add from this some, I don't know why padding, why it didn't work. And you could just also just give this block, I guess, just to remain exactly with the same things you can see. Okay, so now we are good. Maybe you could just have like, you could just add a simple hover to the title. So we just say hover, and I just say text line 500, and the could just say transition all, and you could just say duration of 300. Okay, so this one would help us like someone to hover and he sees this. Okay, great. So basically that is the project section. We want to move on to the next section, which is this resume. I'm not sure if we need to make this section work experience, and then we have education. Okay, we just go ahead and just like try to add it. Okay, this resume section, so just say work experience and education. Okay, in the components, I'm just going to create work experience .tsx rc, and then we could just put here h2 of work experience. In fact, let's just go to the projects, just go here, and we can just copy this structure here. I have this up here. Okay, and just import this, import this. Okay, this one is resume and work experience and education. So here just going to put resume, and then this one we're just going to put this. Then we can just bring this component in the home page here. Okay, so if we just go here, we should be having a new section, as you can see here, resume and work experience. Okay, so we just have this carousel. Okay, we have this carousel which is having these items, and they are moving 2 as you can see here. So we need to design these. They'll put them in this here. So basically what we can do is first add the carousel. Now I'm not sure which carousel should we use, but I was just like looking around. There is this Embra carousel. I've never used it, but it seems like to be right. You can see, for instance, here has like 1, 2, 3, the carousel you can add you know, you can work for. We could just like try this one which has 3 threads, and then we see how this one goes. Now I don't know where to start from, but we can just first right click here and we just go to get started, React. Okay, a wrapper for React, and so the seamless integration, blah blah. So you can see here, just let's add this. Okay, just I will just go and open. Just going to go ahead and open this here. I'm just going to write. Maybe just put a new terminal. Okay. P npm. I'm just going to add this. Okay. The component structure, they have it here. Adding styles. Then this. Adding plugins. Okay, so I'm just going to go to back to this one. Or they just say edit code. I just go with React, and then you say go to sandbox. So here we have these ones. Okay. So there is this umbrella carousel. I can just like copy this. So within these components, I'm just going to create here carousels, and this one is going to be for work experience. Carousel dot tsx. So we add those ones, and let's see the errors. We get the buttons, but then there is this option type. You can just like add this. Okay, if you just look at this, info C. Okay, there is this. P npm. Oh, I messed up. You know what it has added for sure. Mm, I know what it has added, but that's not good. Just clear this. So I'm just going to come here, add p npm add. Okay, that is the one I was meant to add. You can see it has been cleared. Okay, so now we put the dot button and these buttons. So going back to this. Okay, so the buttons here, Embra carousel buttons. Okay, so we can just get this Embra carousel buttons. And this one, I'm just going to say, just go with the same name, Embra carousel arrow buttons .tsx. Okay, these are, I think, the SVG buttons that later on we can see how we can customize them also. Okay. We have others. Now for this, we have also Embra cursor dot button. Also going to get that. Embra cursor dot button. So you can just go here and also put that. Carousel dot button tsx. Put them here. Okay, so what you can just do is you can also comment these ones, and then down here you start bringing them, like for instance like this. Go down here, the previous, this dot button. Okay, so you can see now there is no any errors, and I think those are the three ones. So this is the carousel is importing all these. So if you just go back to the index, this is where they're using this. Now in the header and footer, I know what is there. I just check in the header is having this heading of which we don't want, and in the footer is having some SVGs. Okay, I think this one is the one of visit GitHub. Okay, so the only thing I just need to do now, I need to go to this experience carousel, and we have to do is this what we're expecting here, or we're exporting this. I'm just going to rename this experience carousel. Okay, and then here is export experience carousel. Okay, so after getting this, we can bring it into the work experience. Here after this, just going to add dot padding y of 8, and then we can just go here and call this experience carousel. Now you have to realize if you just go to the index, they are passing in the slides, so you can just also do this. Control C. So I'm just going to put these ones here. And then we pass in the slides plus the options. Okay. Now, one more thing I think is about the CSS. I'm seeing they are connecting out of CSS here. Okay, there is this Embrace CSS. I think here under CSS should have like base for just fonts, body, and everything. Then we have sandbox that is for styling like the header, footer. Okay, then Embrace CSS. So this is the one we want. Just go and copy this. Control C. I will carry this to our styles. So you can just say Control P global.css. And down here, I will just go ahead and put this. Okay. So now we need to look at this. Okay, let's just try to make this use client. I don't know if this is not supposed to be use client, but let's just put here use client. And these are the ones. In the carousel. The dot, the carousel itself, use client, the buttons, use client. Okay, so right now it is okay. Let's go and check how this one looks like. Have this. Okay, at least we can see something. I'm not sure. Yeah. So actually, it is moving. Okay. It is not having a loop, of which we can also check if we wanted to make a loop. I think we can just like move here where they say loop. Okay. And you can just edit here. You just like check in this sandbox. If you wanted to make a loop, is there anything you said? So here you see under options, you put loop true. Okay. So on this, where we call the carousel, okay, in the work experience, just go and simply say loop true. So align start, then say loop, set it true. Okay, so now it should be now able to loop. Okay, and like the fact that you have these buttons, they look so you can see it's now looping. Okay, it's now looping. Okay, So now it is to now style these things, and I would want to see also the dots. I don't know why the dots are not being seen. Maybe let me first try to put in the light mode. I don't know if it is about, okay, they are not there. So the dots, they are always this side. I don't know why they're not showing. So just go to the carousel. We have the dot button. We have the slide, previous, and then we have these dot buttons here. I'm not so sure why they are not there. Let's work on the slides themselves. Okay. So if you just go here, you can see the slides here. The slide is just numbers. Slide is the map, and then they have these slides here. Embra slide number, just like this. So if you want to put something in these slides, I'm just going to simply go ahead and comment out this one. I'll put, for instance, H2. Say slide, and maybe I'll add this. Okay. And I put P and just say rolling. I just simply want to see actually. Okay, so you can see now, we can see like the slides like this. So meaning like we can add in anything we want within these slides. Okay. Moving on is that I can also, okay, I can also, so let's just first design our stuff here. I would want to make these ones 2 instead of 3. So where do we customize the number of slides? If you go back to the work experience, what we pass in is the slides, array from slide accounts. Okay, slide count here, line start. I don't know where we customize the slides. Let me just go to the sage. Hmm? I don't know why this one is not showing up. I wouldn't say BG green. I don't know why they're not showing up. Okay, the container seems to be there, but then the buttons. Okay, so shall I check the buttons? I don't know why is the slides. They are 2 or they are 3, and if it has to do something to do with their container, let's look at the Embra container in the global.css. So here it is display flex. margin left, then same slide here, mean width is 0, and then the slide size. So where is the slide size? Okay, it is divided by 3. So here we can just say divide by 2. Here on SM would want, I guess, to be already 100%. If we just do this case, yeah, you can see now there are 2. Okay, there are 2, and we can also, I think, turn the side size SM to 100% like the other one. Okay, great. I would want now to really start like putting in the actual slide before we work on these. Okay, so moving on to this. Now for the timeline, as you can see onto this one, it has this timeline which has this. The places we can just get, I think, timeline. There is one which has this vertical timeline. Okay, unfortunately, we want horizontal timeline. So there is why I saw some timeline. I think those it was followed by, and you can just say timeline. Okay. And they have these timelines, the vertical ones, and there is one I think which is just like horizontal, like this one. Okay. So I will just copy here. Okay, I will just copy there, and actually before we copy, we just need the container. We can just like go to the size here. As you can see, there is a map. So there is this Embra container, meaning that we really want like one item. It also gives a challenge that I'm just going to expand this, and I could just get one item here. And let me try to add it into this. I'm just going to remove all this. Let me add it here inside the Embra slide, just like so. First of all, I'm just going to convert wherever we have this. We replace it with class name, just like that. Okay. Now, where we have this li, we can just make it a div. Hoping that it has changed. Okay, so let's go and see. Okay, so you can see it doesn't look so bad. Okay. You can just like have them like this. Okay. maybe we need more padding on this, so we can just add px of maybe 8. Just first try px of 4. Yeah, somehow it might not just get this one, but we have this one. So we need to customize to add like a time and so on and so forth. The way this one is, adding like this timeline and these other things to customize it to look a little bit how we want. So I think for us, what we're just going to do is looking for where we're putting this heading, sort of down here we are okay, but then we need to put the year, I think, on top. So how are we going to put a year on top? Going inside this. Okay. This is the SVG. So if I put anything like H2 and I say 2024, okay, 2022 to present, I don't know where that one is going to be. Okay, for starters, that is not bad. Okay, I could just give it a class name of margin bottom of 4. Okay, good. I'll make it bold, font bold, same bold, and open source text line 500. Okay, yeah. And we shall also change the SVG. Okay, so we have the heading down. Okay, so for instance, we can just say big data engineer. So after this, we have like this one, big data engineer. Okay, then we have Los Angeles. Okay, and then the description. So this, I will take it as also H2, which is Los Angeles, Google, Google, just like this, Los Angeles, Google. Okay, text. First of all, we could just give it a class name of uppercase. I think tracking widest text SM, and then finally we could just give it padding Y of 3. So just check out that. And one more thing we could just say is text foreground muted. Okay, then we have a description, display tag, text gray, maybe we just make it 300. Let's just make it somehow 300. Be somehow more white. Yeah, like that. Maybe more white, or 200. Okay. It looks great. So this stuff, which is the SVG, I'd want to see how this is located. So you can see flex. Okay. Let's just see. I think this looks fine to me. Okay. This looks fine to me. Uh, Now I could just try to add an icon here. I'm not so sure if we added an icon. For instance, if we use the calendar, let me first see calendar from Lucid, and we pass in this exact class name. How would this perform in terms of how it looks? Okay, it works. I'm just going to increase it maybe to 4. Okay, that means we increase its container, which is having 6, and make it like 8. Yeah. Okay, now the background, since we're using the theme, you could just wherever there is blue. Okay, I could just say wherever there is blue, we replace with lime. It would be like maybe a dark, but this looks great. Okay, one thing that is remaining now is this. One thing that is remaining is the carousels, the dots. I'm not sure why they're not showing up, but let's try to see if we can bring them back. So going to the dot, more specifically the dot, what are they using behind the scenes? Has even a, like I'm seeing here, export dot button. Can I give them like a class name here? Like BG Red 600. See if there is anything that can light up with it. Doesn't look to surface anywhere, the dots. Sure, why? It cannot show off. We have the region here for this. Let's first look at the umbrella dots. And just go to global.css and let's find umbrella dots. Let me just back to the here. So umbrella dots is one here. They have display flex, margin right, flex wrap, and okay, then there is umbrella dot, which has all these nice things here. So they have appearance none, background color transparent. That's the dot. Width, so they have the width here, right? Okay, so let me just first give them a background color of like green. Let's first go to where they are meant to be. I'm just going to remove, I think, of which I've removed. Okay, so they are showing up here. Okay. How to look for a way. Okay. First look for the back to the CSS here. And let's go to the dots, margin right here. Just say 3. One. Okay, how about they're having this calculation? Maybe -1 rem. Okay, that one would be increasing it, right? Um, if we can just like put like 1 rem here and we see what happens. About margin rate of 0. Okay. 3 rem. 5 rem. Okay. I'm not sure how to control these ones. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Then the dot size, I think also the width is big. I just make it like 2 rem. Okay. So the background color they had transparent. Okay. Then they have this. I think it is this one which was maybe not working or something. Because if I put back here transparent, I think which was transparent, they disappear, right? If according to how they are styled this side, they look like this. So it is this the after that are not working, I guess. These ones. I think they're the ones which are meant to this here. There's no border. Basically, they are styling it using this dot after here. We could just like first give this one a background color of red. So as you can see, these ones are the ones which are supposed to have that. I think for them, it's supposed to have, let's say, border, solid red. Okay. So I'll just say white. The active one, maybe for it, background color of white. Okay. Just show which one is maybe selected. Okay. Yeah. So those ones I think they can work. However much, I'm not sure how they look like in the light mode. Okay. And the light mode, I know they will be like terrible. As you can see here. Okay. In the okay. But I think we could also just have these. The good thing they have these classes, these ones. Okay. They have Ember dot after. Now, for instance, this border, I'm just going to remove it. I'll go and look for this Ember dot after. So if you go to Ember dot, can you like search for Ember dot, Okay, I'm just going to go back to global.css. I think what I can also do is how you can say at apply. I think we can just use that at some point. Okay, you can see there is this at apply. So I don't know if that one can work. So we can just say bg like border we just say border and then in the dark I just say dark border white. Okay, the same thing here. For instance, we could just say at apply. Okay, bg slate maybe 800 and then dark bg white. We could just like try that and you can see it works. Okay. Okay. Maybe we could just also try like border 2. That is too much. Okay, that's okay. Gray 400. Yeah. And then also this one maybe 600. Okay, to this look good to me. Basically, okay. I'm just going to go back. So this is how it looks like, and in the dark mode, we can also just make these colors BG slate take 100 for instance. Also, just going to remove this. Also, this I'm just going to say border slate 200. Like somehow condense this somehow down. Okay, I think this is good enough. The only thing is that we'll pass them and then we'll pass them. As you can see, they are being mapped here. Okay, they are being mapped here. And right now you're not accessing the slide, but we'll pass the slides when it comes to the data. Okay. For instance, we have period and the icon will remain this, and then maybe the organization, position of an organization, then description. So we could just go ahead and create that in the work experience. I think as first finish, we shall pass the data. Okay, that one, this section is done. So we have the next one, which I think also it is part of this, still the timeline. Okay. I'm just going to go and I add this. Now we have this vertical timeline. Okay, for these two. So you can just go ahead after this Embra carousel while we have the work experience here. So if you want, you go here and try to put another stuff, and this one we can just make it read chorus 2 with a gap of 6. So inside here we'll put the two sections which has these. So you can just go ahead and copy these smaller ones. First one is courses, and the second one is education. Okay. So they have almost the same timeline. You can just go here and let's get a timeline that wants to look like these ones. So after all, we'll put a card. So even if you get this basic one, I think it will work. Gonna get the collapsible, which has think that which we don't want. Hoover. I just take the first one. I'm just going to go and take the basic one. Go and get the HTML. Just going to copy this. Okay, so below here, padding y of 3. Let's put this. Okay, let's start with here these things. So I just want to get like one item. I will just do Ctrl Z. I'll first go back here. So if you look at the preview, there is this time which we don't want to insert from here. So in a div, we have this item here. I can just like move until we reach the end of the item. So this is the end of the item. Copy this. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and remove all the comments. Change the class into a class name. Okay, remaining is only one, which is the image. Put here slash. Okay, let's look at it. Okay, which is here right now. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and we'll design this part here. So this part, it has, if you look at it, we have the period. You have created with this icon. So on top of it, on top of this H3, I think this is where the card starts. Okay, so just going to put this P with the period. Okay, then is that the courses certificate, the button, or you can look at the certificate. Then there is a place. So there is H3, there is find more instructions. Let's see. That will be the place. Okay, just say Washington. Okay. And then after that, we have the actual, I think the bachelor's or something. So just put this in, also another p tag, then the button of certificate. So here, I'm just going to remove this. I'm just going to put certificate. And this is probably actually a link. Okay. Remove type button. Let's look at this. Okay, I'm just going to say that we could just put this inside this, and let's say button. Then I put a link. I'm just going to put as child, and then also give variant of outline. Now with that, you can remove this. Okay. Okay, something like that. Now let's go ahead and put some classes. For instance, on this P, I'll give a class name of adding Y03. And yeah, that's enough. Now, I don't know if we need to put this in a card. The way you see it there. So if I want to put everything in the card, I'm going so by side by putting like a border here, just to see what is happening. Okay, that looks like a card actually. So let's give it a padding of 4. Since it has this, start by giving a padding of 4. Yeah, let's give border radius, which is roundness. of maybe MD. Yeah. Okay. That's enough timeline. Maybe we just work on the other first one. This one. We could just give a class name padding y of 1.5, px of 4, rounded full. Okay. Finally, you have to put a border gray 400, dark border of gray 700. And we finally you give it text sm inline block. Okay. Maybe we're just going to give it the margin bottom of 2, and then the text is going to be extra small, maybe. Okay. Great. And that one looks fine. Then we have this dot. That dot seems to size here. Let's say size 4. Okay. BG maybe dark. We're just going to give it BG slate. Let's see. Yeah. And then even this after thing, I just say be slate. Even this one slate. Okay, so that looks great. Okay, so just go here, and so you have this. Okay, I could just like make 2 of them. There's this border thing going on, right? And the border is also disappearing. Okay, is that a border or just like a line? Seems like to look like a line. I might not actually put it. Okay, I'll not just put it. I just like leave it like that. I'm pretty solid with this one. Okay. Similarly, just going to put with this side. With this one, it's the same, but it has like I think education has the logo. We just do the same. Okay, I will just simply copy this and then put it to this side also. Okay, as you can see here. Now, for some reason, this is how we have some things extending. I'm not so sure if this is due to what. Okay, there is something that is not right. The scroll, we removed it. There is no horizontal scroll, but I'm not sure which one is causing that scroll. Must be one of these other sections. One of the sections is causing that scroll, because as you can see clearly there is something that is not right. Okay, so we have a lot of sections so far. There is this testimonials. I don't know if we need um these hmm. For these ones we could go to Senti. We have some nice components. For instance, they have this one here, card stack. I think the card stack is a good one for the testimonials. Okay. I think that's we can just use this card. Okay, can use this card. This one is the what people talk about us. We could also go on Magic. I believe they have some components you can try. For instance, they have the MAQ. Okay. Which has this. I don't know if we just try this one. They also have the Twitter. Okay, I think we can just try this MAQ. I guess it would be reach much better. Just go here and get this. And that will be, I think, about the last section. Let me just confirm. We still have, and there is even blogs. Contact, I think contact would be much better if we did like this contact something. The sections are really many. Okay. For purposes of time, we'll just do this contact section. There is also blog. The blog is okay, is the way we use it. We shall also do the blog. Then we have the testimonial. We are doing all of them, guys. Okay. Okay, so just have to go to this extend animations. The way I do, just copy this. So you have to go and in the animation, we add that. So close this. Let's go to Tailwind config. where we have the animations. Down here, I can add. Then we have the keyframes, the first one and the second one. So inside the keyframes, we're just going to add those two, which is here. And that's it. They have the vertical and they have this. For sure, we just simply want the one we saw here. These ones. We'll put, copy. I'm just going to go here, create another component. Testimonials. Testimonials. The TSX. So we put this. We have the reviews. We have the card. And then this is the component review card. And now export this. Okay. Okay, so I will just go to page after this. We need to create okay, let's first put it here. I will just first look at how it looks. Then we shall see what to do. Okay, as you can see, it is here. So you can just go and give them like the background for these other ones, but I think they look great. Maybe we could just control somehow the height. So the height, I just made 300. And they seem to be having like weird positioning. I'm not so sure. We could just go ahead and get from any of these, like projects, copy this, come back to testimonials. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and bring these settings. So after this padding Y04, we add these ones. Okay, something is not right. Definitely. I'm just going to first go back. Okay. So relative rates with the school, BG background, and so on and so forth. Okay. Um, we can just try height 400. And then for the other ones, we can just add these two, the heading and the subheading, and we see. Let's see. Okay. We have these ones here. Not everything is centered, which can also be okay. We're just going to make, I think, like the blog, it will be the same as the way we have the projects. Okay. I'm just going to have blogs here. In fact, I will duplicate projects. I will just rename them to blogs. Okay. And this one, blogs. The design, what changes in the design is that after the title, so I'm just going to first bring the blogs to the page. Below here we have blogs. The difference is that on top of the title we have the time. Okay. Uh, Down here we have project title. So we don't have the text tag this time. Okay. Mm, so basically, if you just look at it, just have the date only. So I will also remove this, I guess. So on top of this, we shall just have, so entire card here is basically a link. You can turn this back to the way they were. I just turn this back to H2. Remove this. Just don't need even block. We just have this one, maybe even a span of a date. A date is April 20, so you say April 28, 2024. And this whole entire card is now going to be a link. And we can just give this one a block, just to avoid anything with the styles. So scroll down, so you can see we have the same things. We have to style this one, but yeah, I'm just going to change the title to blogs. The title to blogs. Okay. And here, explore our blog. Okay. This is going to be the blog. So finally, maybe just work slightly on this text of the span. I'll just give padding y of 1.5, px of 4, rounded full. We'll have border slate 300, in the dark going to be border slate 700. Text extra small, and let's give it somehow a margin top of 3. Okay, maybe I give it inline block and say, yeah. Great. So far that's how that looks like. Maybe to the card, padding a bottom of 4. Yeah. Okay, great. Maybe to the image. The image seems to be much, but let's first finish. So basically, we now have the cards here plus the map, and so just go and get the contact section. Okay. Just create another component here. Contact. contact contact the tsx. We'll see. We first go ahead and we can just first go here in the other components like projects. I'm just going to copy this first like that, and let's go to contact. Okay, great. Now this this is contact. Let's get in touch. So we have these cards which have the icon and then this stuff. So we'll also do here this dot padding y. Instead I can put a grid course of 2. Okay. Now there is nowhere we can get. First wait. There is one thing that we ended up with these ones. For testimonials we use these ones. Okay. So the contact I think let's say for instance like contact section component tailwind. I don't know. This tailwind UI. There is also Flowbyte. Okay. I think they had one which was also not bad, which was this one. I don't think it will work for us. For this, the form, I think the form will work for us. Okay, just get this React. For the form, it will work, but for the style, let's first see. Uh, yeah. Could also just go to code and then you can copy this grid. Very sure to be like this grid and Okay. You can just come here in this grid. Let's first see. I'm just going to go to contact, and let's go and put it in the just like this. Okay. Okay, so this is how it looks like. I'm just going to go and remove the second one. I just simply want one because we'll map over them, I guess. So this second one you can just remove. Okay, so we remain with this. So we can choose to put them side by side, or we just leave them like this. So what I will do is we have the icon. Which I believe it is this one. So I will remove this text and I will put this in one div. Okay, then for this, I'll create a class name and I say flex item center. Okay. Where have these ones gone? First add here grid. Okay. Okay, so that is if they are two. Can we just try to make them three? Okay, and then we don't need just five here. Okay, I'm just going to say space x of 2. And then for let me first remove margin top here. Even this one, margin top of 2. Okay, so you can see we have sort of this. Can put this in a card if you wanted, like this whole thing to have started by having a border and a padding of 4. Okay, and just make it rounded. Okay, border slate 300, and in the dark it is border slate 700. Okay, so we can just have like such a kind of cards. I think the colors they are on point. The only thing I will just change is this and add an actual icon. Okay, I will add the mail icon with the same class name. and then I will take off this and just see if we remain with the same field. Yeah. So you could just have simply have another one. So below it is where we'll have the form. And for the form, you can just go ahead and get this form. Let's preview it one more time. I believe this is okay. We'll just remove some others, but it will work. Okay. Go to code and let's copy the code. So for this, we're just going to have the contact form. So just say here contact form.tsx. Okay, just maybe also paste it here. Okay, so the only thing you have to do with this one is to make sure you add Tailwind forms. Okay, and also install these ones, headrest React. Okay, and hero icons. So I'm just going to go ahead and add those two. Okay, p npm add, and I'm also going to add the icons. Apart from that, we need Tailwind forms. I can first confirm if we have Tailwind forms here by going and checking inside here. So the plugins, we have only one. Open here and say Tailwind forms. Just go and install this plugin. I will just say just like that. Okay, this one is still, I think, moving on. I'm just going to say clear PM. I think you can also add that. Okay. And then we can just go in the config and require this. Okay. Just like that. You can also just check on the other terminal if we are done. Okay. Something is not right, I think. Okay, I think one of these ones, something is not right. Let's first go back to the contact. Okay, let's just go to headrest React. Once I've added the long package. Okay, just but it seems like it is the one. Why this? Okay, I think that one has installed successfully. And they also changed the, I think, the package. And why are we installing this? Probably is these ones we might not actually need them. First of all, let's just first go here. What they're using field, Control F, move down to this. Why they have this upgrade to the terms and condition. We don't want this. So just go down. So this whole field thing, we don't want it. The next is what they used label. You can see after removing this, let's go, we see where they're using chevron down. I can just also go and say chevron down. And look where they use this on the select. Okay, you might just not even use the select. So remove this. Okay, so we don't need these two packages for now. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to use this contact form in the contact. So after scroll down to this padding Y, after this grid, we can have maybe a separator. And then after that, let's just add contact form. Okay, just go here and let's rename this to contact form. And just go back here, contact form. Okay. Let's go and go down, go down. Okay, so we have this. Now then we have the contact section, which has all this nice stuff. Okay. Then the message. So we'll just remove the background sort of. In the contact form, it has all this padding Y of 32 BG white. I just like remove the bg. Then we have this top thing going on. Okay, so we might just like find a card or something, or we can just add the form. Okay, in fact, what I'm just going to do is I will just go back to the Tailwind here. I will just say card. There is where they have a card with form inputs. Okay. I will just add this. Okay. I will just add onto this div. I'll just go and remove all these many words. Move this. Move this. Okay. Okay. We could just have, it doesn't have to be like this, but you can just like try max width of maybe to excel. Okay. We just see a way to work with it. Of this margin top. Maybe margin top of 4. Okay. I would like this one to remain in one color. This not to be this. Okay, so the contact form, just like going to have these ones, then we'll have more stuff. If I just go to remove these, just add this separate, also in padding y of 4. Yeah. Okay, for this, we cannot determine which ones that they will be there, but so far, that's it. Okay. We have, if you want to include the map, you could do, but I might not put the map. So far, we have all these sections. There are so many sections. Okay, so we'll be working on one by one, making it responsive and all that kind of stuff. Let me first check the time so far. Okay. So okay, so let's work on one each section alone to make it maybe much better. So I'll just go back to the page here and I will leave only, I will comment all these sections. I think let me just comment one by one. as we are adding maybe some actual content. Okay, so I've just left only one section, and you can see it is now back to normal. So what I just want to is to have this part also fixed. Okay, this part fixed. We'll go and in this fixed, this part which is fixed, I'm just going to say here so if we just give it position fixed, if you give it fixed and you give it left 0, uh, let's see. Okay, so you can see that this part now is sort of like it is fixed. Now the problem is there are some parts we are not actually seeing. We have to work on this spacing. This is too much spacing so that they can extend here. We can see all of them. So in the left, going back to image, that is where we have this margin top. Okay. Then next is where we have I'm just going to remove this padding top here, padding bottom. Let's see. I'm just going to go here and maybe with we have these social links. Okay, at least now we can also make this maybe padding 4 or 6. Okay, so at least now all these ones they now is only the part of the icons that are not fitting in very well. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and check on that. So this part is up this side. Maybe I might just reduce on that. I'm just going to consider maybe 14. Okay. And the mode toggle I also do 14. Okay, it seems like to have not decreased. I don't know why. Even this one. Okay. So these are all the sections we have here. up to the contact so they can all be seen. Okay, that's great. So now we can scroll this. Now what we want is, as you inspect, start getting into this. Here we are still okay. And just have this so you can see the other part falls off, and then we have this one taking full width, and then the other parts goes like that. Now that means that the fixed part might not be that. Okay. Um, so I'm just going to do this, inspect. So there is where we have this grid. On the page here, we have this grid. So we can say, for instance, LG core span. Okay, and then here we just say core span full. The same thing with this, like LG, and then we have core span full. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is where the problem comes, because the other one is having fixed, and it is on left 0. Okay. Um, um, seems like how we structured this is not the actual way how this seems to be structured. You can see right now it is this one which is just fixed. So it means like in the first time, this and this, they are together. I also just think about like for this, I'm just going to say like LG, and then I just simply say also top 0. Okay, so I'm just going to first remove the concept of fixed at all. This one. Okay. So basically, what we will have to have fixed is going to be these ones only. Okay. I'll have to have those ones fixed. Um, I'm just going to say fixed left 0. Now for the remaining others, as you can see here, which is okay. You can just simply give margin left, or maybe 32. Okay. So this one has, I don't know why it is not occupying width is full. Width is full. It is this one. So we have LG correspond form. Here we have this. Okay. I don't know why it is not occupying the whole entire width, like the one below. Let's first go and see. So I'm just going to first go and comment out this one. What is inside? Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and comment out this one. Let's first deal with. I'm just going to first deal with this. Okay. Okay. I just don't know why this one doesn't have. If we just put like BG green. Okay, for this one, it is actually finishing the whole entire width. We have to look for this. Okay. The next one, which is this. I'm not seeing the reason why it shouldn't be finishing the whole entire width. I'm just going to say, for instance, this one, relative, this is the one for the image. Okay. Um, I don't know why. Let me first put like Rorium here. Okay, so basically it's because of this is no longer content. Like you need like some content to be finishing this whole entire thing. I think it should be like blog. This one has no problem, but this one, and I think we're also having, it might be actually feeding, but we are having this horizontal scroll, I guess, as you can see here. Um, I'm just going to give overflow X hidden. Don't want to just have any overflows. Okay, so right now this is it. Uh, Maybe I should just like make the image to have just to be block because I've failed to really find a way to make it fill the screen. Literally everything here has width is full, but it is not working. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, and then the roundness at the maybe at the bottom. So I'm just going to put some gap between these ones. So let's just go to page and we can just use a gap of 6. Okay. Great. Then the other one. Okay. So that's great. Now we have this other part. So if you continue, um, the upper part for it, it is very okay. Now we need to just go to this one. Just increase just like this. So as time goes, for this padding on that text, I'm just going to go back this side to the about section. So there is this padding Y of 16. Okay, maybe LG. and let's say padding y of 8. Okay. Okay, and then for these ones, grid equals 3, and I'm just going to say for MD grid equals 2. Okay. I think we can just like say grid equals grid equals 2. Just put a grid. LG. Okay. Let's work on a gap. Okay. So if you reduce this 300, maybe they should also be 1. So can you just like do grid equals 1? Yeah, just like this. And then for the text, this text, I'm just going to say text SM, text SM and MD. Okay. Then similarly, also this here, can see this gets out of hand. Okay. LG, we have leading. First of all, this one I'm just also going to make it MD. Okay. And I'll just say instead text Excel. Okay, and now let's work on the leading. This one should be LG only. Okay. Maybe we could just have leading. Okay, that is too much. Okay, I think this is okay. Now we have that text. This one. This one we have padding bottom of 8. The one which has a problem, I think it is this, but it has padding y of 4. Okay, I think this is going to be LG. Otherwise, it will have also padding y of 8. Okay, great. So this section, the two sections, they look gorgeous. The only thing I just have to do is the navigation. Okay, the navigation, I took it off, but I would want it to be like this only on LG. Okay, so let's go and see. I'm just going to go here and put this fixed. So this one is going to be LG, okay, to be LG. Otherwise, it will be we'll have bottom of maybe 2, bottom, say bottom 5. Okay, so just going also to make it to be flex. Okay, so we have the 2 buttons, this and this, and then we have the links. Okay, so for instance, they have flex core. I'm just going to say this is only on LG. Okay, items center. I think LG is going to be items start. I don't know. So now we'll have them here. Okay, so these 2 here still would have them in flex. Okay, let me just simply add this to say flex. And then MD block, I guess. So this would also still put them also to be like this. And let me first give them also a BG green so that we can see them very well. Okay, so far this is how they look like. Mm, okay. Here we just add like margin left, which should be okay. Okay. But then on the small screen, okay, let's just give them width is full. Okay, so they're here. Items center. Okay. Z index 50. Okay, so now we have these the small icons and the big icons. So we'll go to this one. So this is going to be LG. LG. I will give them here width of 806. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have to all these icons. justify space between. Okay. Just go to these ones. Space X or 2. Okay. I will put these. I will put these two here. These first two, they will be in the same div. Okay. Which will also be having the flex items center space X of 2. Okay. Let's just go and also make this. Okay. So this is going to be LG. So LG, in other words, we shall have width of 6, height of 6. For this, we shall have LG, LG, LG. So I just have like width of 4, height of 4. I'm going to copy the same class name to this. Okay. Okay, let's just go ahead and also change this. LG, LG. So with the 6, height 6. Okay, let's just make sure that everything is centered. Flex. Item center. Just face center. Okay. For the this icon is okay. Now we go to this other one. Alternatively, I'm thinking of something. I'm thinking of this Docker. So there is this Docker with all these the icons on the small screen. It would be stuck like this. But let's just work on this. We shall just also make it like that. Okay, then I will just go back to the fixed. So this icon. So I feel this is a point where I feel like I need to use the icon. Okay, I'm just going to go to Rosit menu. Actually, the menu icon is here. I'm just going to use a line left. I will just simply remove everything here. I put a line left. Okay, let me just go to the mod toggle, copy the icon class, this one. Then go to the fixed. I will give this class, basically. Okay. In the dark text will be like text slate 50, and then this will be in the dark, I guess. Okay, so let's go here and we do flex items center. Yeah. Similarly for the classes, we need to give the icons this class in the navigation. I'm just going to give this a class here. So LG, it is 5. Okay. Then we have this link. For setters, I will make it a block. Okay. Right now it is flex. So we have this width. Wonder why this. All this. I just want to. I want to know that border thing. Where is it? So we have this flex. I might give a class to this. Does this text in doesn't take a class? How about the tooltip? It doesn't. So to the link, I think I'm just going to say flex link 0. Okay. So this is going to be maybe LG, then LG. Otherwise, it's going to be width of 6, height of 6. I think it is 8. Okay. Now, what we want, I don't know why I have this one weird icon is for what? Mhm. Um, LG item start. I don't know why this one icon is weird. This one. Let me first go and see. Is it among the nav items? Okay, so there is this weird thing here. I don't know why. Let me first again take off this whole entire thing actually. Okay, so it is part of this, right? So there is one item that is problematic with these weird styles. Let's first go and see the icons we have. And we have even so many icons, but the ones which are being seen here are very few. Okay. We could just like give could give this just file center so that we see if we have. Okay, okay, we have all these icons. Okay, so what I'm thinking right now at this point is that I'm just going to find a a way of navigating. Best most likely just go and use this Docker thing. Okay, and probably let me see if I can just. I'm just going to see. I'm just going to use this one. So I think we already have the Docker thing, so it's a matter of just copying this. And I'm just going to go and put it where I have this fixed thing here. So I will just comment all this. I'm just going to say here, okay, nav bar. I'm just going to this. I will create a new component for it nav bar. Okay. I'm just going to export this here. This one, let me see. Okay. I'm just going to say nav bar. So I'm just going to bring it here. Maybe height. I'm just going to not give it height at all. Let me just first go back to the fixed section and let's add the nav bar here. Okay, so you can see where it is located. I don't want the text docker. Okay. Okay, so it is sort like that. Now we could just like fix it on any place we want, I guess. We could just like bring it to I don't even need to put this here. Can move this out. I'm just going to go to the action nav bar itself and I will put the fixed here. Okay. Is already having position relative. Okay. Let's give it left of 50%. So left a half. We'll just move to the center here. Make sure they have a higher Z index. Z index of 50. Okay. So you can see them there. Then you see them here. The dark mode still works very fine. we can sort of give it here a height. I don't know if it is necessary really to give it a height. Okay. Okay, I think that is good enough. The only thing you have to put the icons and we map through the ones we have. Okay, so right now, if I just go to inspect, okay, well, we have this. Maybe we just say LG, say left 0. Okay. Then even I guess like some icons we have to reduce them or something, but so far that is good. If I go to the right mode, maybe we just have to put in a place. Shadow. Okay. It looks good to me. The only thing you just need to put now are all the icons. I'm just going to go ahead and put all the icons, all the links. So I'll bring the navigation to this side. We have the icons, calendar icon with props, mail icon with props, LinkedIn. So in other words, for these other ones we don't want. I think I want the ones for the navigation data here. Okay, so you can just see it has an icon here. This will be easy for us. So I will go for fixed. Let me copy the nav items, copy them, go to the nav, go back to the fixed, and you can just bring all the icons from Russet. Okay, just like this. Now for here in this, it is going to be that separator object. I don't want the social medias here. Okay, just like this. So in this data, where we have the data, you can see that the data has the navbar, the contact. I will just do data.navbar.map. Okay, as you can see, we have this href, icon, and label. So we simply change hours from title to label, or I will just simply copy all these, or actually we simply just say nav items. Okay, so here we'll just have nav items. Okay, this is going to be title instead, and then other things, they are the same. Label, this is going to be title. Okay, so let's see how this one looks like. Okay, so you can see all the icons and they're here. Okay, now we need to have some height for the effect to see very well. Let's go and see the height we can give this. If I just say height of maybe 100 pixels. Okay. And just say 200. It has width is full here. Okay, so I'm just going to remove the background. I think somewhere BG background, this one. Okay. Mm, I'm not so sure if we need this. Like, I don't know. I'm not so sure if we really need that. Because the most important one is, could give this one rounded, also full or something. I'm just going to remove all these. Let's see. Yeah. So this is how it looks, which is also weird, I think. Yeah, this one is, I guess, it is very, very okay. However, we could just like um, we could just maybe increase on the Docker. I'm not sure which props the props to this Docker file. Docker thing. I'm just going to go here to props. It takes in a class name. Okay. They just say here. I'm just going to first remove actually these ones, bg background. So let me just Docker. I'm taking a class name and put it to bg white. Okay. Remove the height. If we just go ahead and increase height to 50 pixels, for instance, I know what happens. 100 pixels. Okay. 70 pixels. Okay, that is good. Mm, if we just give it from here border 0, border 0. Okay, it removes the border. And I can just slightly increase the height to 75. Okay. Px of 4. Mm, then there is this separator. Okay, this one has to be margin. Okay. So definitely this looks great. Okay, it really looks great. However, so here they have the mode toggle. So here we just have to put two tip provider. And then I think it will work now. Okay. The problem is I think that the when we hover it is being cut with all these icons. I think we don't need them. This whole entire data thing plus the icons. um, there is still something here problematic. And what if I just remove this overflow hidden? Yeah, and the overflow hidden now looks great actually. So if we wanted rounded full, I think we'd pass it on the Docker. See, so we still have the same effect. So I think this looks great. And then on the small screen, still this looks great. On it we have some of these not looking really great. The links we have, there are also many. Okay, but otherwise I think this is okay for now. Mm. The icon for the dark mode is being hidden. I will just simply say that this one class name, I also give it hidden, and then maybe md visible. Still the icon is not yet very well here. I think they have the gap is, I think this one you can't control it. I'll just say LG size here. I'll just say size 8. Okay. Okay. So that is, as that being done. Okay. I'm just going to put in now more sections so that we move on. And I'm just also going to work on the mode toggle. Still, this one is big. And then the icon, we're just going to stick to 4. even here stick for. Okay. The problem, this of Rex core, I'm just going to remove this. Gap, remove, gap. Okay, it seems like the icon is, it looks like there is somewhere like a margin top or something. You can look at the icon. Uh, that's really um, I want to know what's wrong with this icon. Display flex, bg. We have item start, supposed to be item center anyways. Okay. Even here item center. Okay. Great. I'm just going to put another section. I'm just going to go and put another section, the technical skills. Okay, so here we have the technical skills. First of all, I will reduce the padding of those cards. So we have different sections here. Shadow, I'm just going to maintain it just like shadow. And you see, yeah, they look really much better. Only that in the light mode, they don't really look great. You can see how they look like. Okay, it is black. This one is supposed to be black. So if you just go down here where we have the progress, just say, look at this. Okay, this one has to remain. The issue is on this one. Maybe BG Blue 600. Okay, just like that. I think that is much better. Okay, then we have this stack. I'm not sure if this part is necessary. I'm just going to go and take off this now that we have the group. Um, Okay. Removed this one. Let's just leave this. At least that one is very okay. Not exaggerate things. Okay. So in above here, I think this information which is here, I am okay with it. Then we have this one, the technologies. So the technologies we have, the most technologies we use, we have to start with Next.js, then TypeScript. So let's just go to this. We put now the information about us actually. Just remove all this. Okay. So technologies, the first one is going to be Next.js. Let me just take Next.js on top. The color is going to be slate, maybe 900. This the Next.js is black. Okay, as you can see, 98. The second one is going to be TypeScript. TypeScript. So the icon for TypeScript, I'm not so sure if Lucid they have it. TypeScript. Okay, they don't have the TypeScript. Okay, Next.js, maybe just say Next.js with TypeScript. Then we just say Tailwind. I just say this one as Tailwind. Now this is also not Tailwind. Okay. Is it a possibility of using other icons? For instance, if I used a React icon, if I just go to Tailwind, React icons. React icons. Just here. We search for Tailwind. Okay. So you can see we have them here. I'm just going to get this. And then if we add this, let's import this here. I'm not so sure if that one can show. Let's first see. Yeah, it actually shows. So you can see here Tailwind. Okay. So we have next Tailwind, of course Prisma, and then with database we use. You can use Postgres, but I'm just going to use MongoDB. That the one I always use. So here I'm just going to put MongoDB. So you can just get this one. You can first import it. Then just a second. Instead of this, I'm just going to say MongoDB, MongoDB, and then this, I'll put this icon. Okay, so going back here, um, okay, so you can see MongoDB right now. So I think that one is okay. That section is okay. Then we can just move on to the next section. Now let's check responsive if you are still okay. That is the most important thing. So come here. If we squeeze this, should just go to 1. So let's first go here. So we have so this is going to be LG. Then just going to say grade course 1. Okay, so these ones just to be full on the small screen, just like this. Okay, so this is really nice. The globe is always. So I'm just going to go ahead and add one more section. Okay, tool stack. Okay, which is this one. The tools we use. So shall I also put like 4 tools? Um, you just go back here on the tools. Okay. The tools we always use in development, we shall start with, I think, like GitHub. So let's get the icon for GitHub. So I'm going in the tools, which has the same things. So here I will put GitHub, and then this is going to be for GitHub. Okay, this is going to be slate 900. Next, we normally use Vercel for deployment. Okay, so here Vercel. I think this one is also slate 900. Next is shard. So I don't think they have for shard. Okay. Okay, they have it. Okay, let's add shard here. then this. So here just going to say shared CN. Okay. Okay. So those are some of our tools. GitHub. You can just go ahead and give them percentages. Vercel, let's say 90. Shared 85 or 80. Prisma 95. If a Prisma is also a tool, do we need to put it in these? And then also maybe we drop down somehow this. We have to drop this shadow. Okay, I'll just like drop the shadow. Yeah, much better. Okay. So now this looks great on the small screen. Now we could just like add some paragraph really the way we did here. I'm just going to go and get this paragraph we have in technical skills. Okay. Okay. So here a couple of tools you use. um Moving on, we can just like are we supposed to check responsive for this? Okay, we need to span this. So this one also have to have a full the same thing here. Grid. Okay, so grid cores 1, MD core grid cores I think 3, and then LG cores 4. So here we shall just like have 1 at the end of the day. The only thing I think we should just also center it. If you look at the icon is like seems not to be centered. Alternatively, I think we can just do grid 2. First to do 2. Okay. So we can just like instead reduce the width. This size, I guess. Can you say this one is LG? We could just say size maybe 20 or something, 24. Okay. So of course these phones they will be on 300 here. So we should just make them good at this screen. First of all, we could also make LG gap this gap of maybe 3. Okay. We can also then the icons actually. So the icons the icons. Where is the icon? So icon, this is going to be log. Okay, where this is going to have width of 8, height of 8. Okay, I think, yeah, this now looks much better. You can even just say this one is going to be MD. Now you just go ahead and just say 6, height 6. We reduce them further, and I think here they look much better. Okay, so this is typically really nice, responsive. Okay, moving on to the next section. General skills. Okay, so for general skills, I don't know, they look like they above. They look like they're above. I will also put a paragraph, I guess, to this. I think I can just copy from the tool stack. General skills. Mm, here. Here we'd use general skills. General skills. General skills. I saw that they have. Okay, they don't have icons. I think for these ones they don't need an icon, so you can just go instead and take off the icon. Okay. And then I think this is much bigger. G text for Excel. Okay, now I don't know which general skills here. If you look at this, okay, so there you can just like put things like Figma or some things like that. just say 17. And other things, maybe we just need to make it now responsive. Where am I changing? Okay. I was thinking that, so you could just like go ahead and just like change on these ones. Really not sure. The only thing I want to make sure is that they are responsive. So tools, generals, they look fine. Yeah. Languages, they look really fine. And even these ones, best practices. Okay, I just gonna put another one. Okay, I'm putting another one, service listing. So right now, just like working on responsive, really. Okay, what services do I provide? I'm just going to go service listing. I will just go, first of all, I will also take off this. I will take off the shadow. Okay. I also have a description. Uh, okay. Just like that. Now just look at the responsive part of it. Okay. Services is okay. So these ones need to be responsive. So grid goes one. This I'm just going to say LG. So these ones, they will be now fully responsive. Okay. We can just go ahead and work on the icons. The icon is really huge. So we can just say on LG, LG. Another is to have width 8, 8. Okay. Then the description. Okay. It will be text extra small. Okay. Then the link and the title. We can also give it this, these two classes. Okay. Yeah. Then the padding. We can just also just reduce a little bit of padding. Just say LG. Otherwise, padding will be 4. Okay. And finally, the services. the service title. First of all, let's make this semi-bold. LG. Otherwise, it is going to be text base. Okay. So right now they are okay. However, I feel like this text, whatever it is, and I think it's just better we just made it also, since we're overusing it, I'm just going to make it a paragraph. Let me first copy here. I got components and I'll create as a paragraph. We just return this paragraph. LG, but then it will be text SM. It should take in the paragraph itself, or text. I just say text. The text should be string. So just go ahead and replace this with text. Let's go to where we have all these things. Like here, we put paragraph, text is equal to this. So just copy to where we have all these things. General skills, projects. We don't have that one. I don't know where we have this. So this last one we are on is services I provide. Just going to say service listing. Okay. So you can see that at least the text is okay. Maybe even these headings, we can just like maybe work on them. Moving on, let's go back page. We have pricing. Okay. So the pricing looks good on this big screen, but also in the dark mode doesn't look good at all. In the light mode, so go to pricing. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to where we have this. We can just also have a paragraph onto this. So this one, first of all, is LG. and then grid course 1. Okay, we have the order button somewhere here. I don't know why it is. So why not having BG slate like 800? Okay. So on Hoover, maybe on Hoover BG white and border gray maybe 500. Okay, that's much better. Let's go responsive and also remove the shadow. Okay. Okay, so right now I'm just going to go to responsive. Okay, so you can see they are the ones that are bringing in a problem. There's something they said which was weird on this. Okay, this part here, the percentages are not being seen. Okay, so definitely there is something need to be done on that case. So just like a second, let me finish with this. Okay, so the pricing, first of all, just like to change a little bit of these buttons. Starting with this per, like per day, px, I'm just going to say lg, but px is going to be 3, lg py 1.5. Okay, then text sm, I think this is like lg text sm, and then text extra small. Okay, then for this text, this is going to be lg text 3xl maybe. Okay, and then the same thing with paddings. This button. Okay. Just say padding y of 2. Just going to give it inline block. Okay. Okay, I think for the features they are okay. Maybe space Y here, space Y of maybe 2. Okay. And then maybe the text also. The text also could just also say text SM LG, and then here we have text extra small. Okay. Um, and I think this button for the book or order now should be like with this full. Yeah. And could just like give it like full X. Okay. Um, I think this is really nice. Okay. Another one is going to be another section. Okay, there was one section I think is on the this one, just to do something with the general skills. So in the responsive, okay, let's take it really small. Okay, so the icons, maybe we have to change the structure. And this one is for the where we have, I think, languages. It is like languages or something before the best practices. Okay, so we're just going to say you have to change. Okay. Uh, the icons have to be on top with the text. I have to be on top with the text. So basically, we have here the icon. So here we could just say like LG flex, but we just give it hidden. And is that okay? log hidden. Does this mean on log is it there? Especially okay, yeah. Okay, so this icon again, we're just going to put it here. So let me first go to this. So this icon, the way it is here, I will get it and put it inside here. Let me just change this one to 10 for now. Con 6. Remove this hidden thing. It is log hidden actually. So let's see. Make sure you have flex. Okay. Yeah, so right now we have them like this, or they could actually have flex items center space x of 2. Oh, no. Not that. Okay. So basically here there are 3 things just like that. Let them just be like this. Beta. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to go to some other sections. This looks great now. Now for some reason the order button, I'm just going to change it in the pricing. Price. Where is pricing? This one. I'm just going to cut this and I put the button from shard. Put this as a charge and just to leave the normal variant. So we don't need all this class name thing. Maybe width is full would be okay. Width is full is okay. Yeah. Need to be like that. Okay. I will just now go ahead and put another section, which is projects. Okay. We'll just put also the got projects start with these icons. I'm just going to put the quickly put like a paragraph or something. Okay, so on these buttons, I'm just going to say BG slate, maybe even 700. For 600, let's first see. Could you just even have them at 300? Yeah, 300. I'm just going to leave like that. Now, the same thing with the other icons on the projects. BG slate, I'm just going to say 300. And then in the dark, let's first see the dark mode, how this one look like. In the dark, what do we want these ones to look like? Okay, I think that's okay. I will give them padding of 1.5. The hover has, I don't know why hover. Maybe even in the dark. Okay. Uh, I think even the same thing with the link, this link here. Okay. In the dark mode, all the icons are not being seen. We'll work on that. I think it's because of the background or something. Let's also make these ones. Let's go and work on this. First of all, take off the shadow. Then for the grid, grid cores 1, and this one is going to be log. Then so in the light mode, this icon, why is it showing like that? Can you say BG slate 300? Okay. We can also add this over still Okay, I can just have a hover. Let's check the responsive. So there is a problem. I don't know if it is caused by these, actually, the buttons. So for the buttons, we just need to do flex wrap. Okay, so we just do flex wrap. Okay, so you can see now we are good. And then on the other ones, let's add gap. Okay. This is great. Okay, then next is we can just go to the next work experience. Okay, so we have work experience. You can also put a paragraph to this. Work experience is here. I'm just going to put the here. Yeah. Oh, I'll put in a wrong place. Put it in a wrong place. Sorry. I just have to put it up here. Yeah, here. So basically, I think it is this work experience which have problems, because before the work experience, if I can just take you back to the page, if I put work experience off, you can see everything goes right back in place. When we put work experience, we have everything just losing the, okay. So we need to know why it is like that. And I think it is the part of the carousel. It is the part of this. If I take off the carousel, we can confirm. So you can see it is also looking great. So it is the carousel which has a problem, basically. So let's go and see the carousel. And there is this class of Embra. I'm just going to look for this class in global styles. It has a max width. Okay, let's just remove this and I put link A at apply. Let's see how this unlocks at apply, and let's put the max width thing. Max width of 6, maybe actually of 4 XL. Okay. At apply. Okay. You're saying the margin class does not exist. If margin is a custom class, make sure it has at layer. I think the problem is the going back at this side, it sort of actually works. I think if you look at it, it is no longer having everything. I think is respecting the boundaries. Maybe 3XL. Yeah. So as you can see, everything now looks really, really great. Okay. Everything looks great. I don't know now on the uh, okay. You just want to know how this one looks in responsive. Of course, in responsive, it is problematic. I'm just going to scroll to there. So the carousel is having issues. Okay, so we could, if it is the matter of controlling, so here it is showing 1 by 1, which is okay. So that means that we could just say on the small screen, maybe say this is LG, and we say that max width is if you look at this is 384. I just say max width of 300 or 300 pixels. Seems like it's supposed to be working. Only these they have turned into vertical. I think we could just go and just on the carousel. So we have the control, the buttons, and so we could just say like log visible maybe, and you could just say hidden by default. So we want to hide these ones on the small screen, I guess. Still, they are not going anywhere. I'm just going to go to where there are these ones, buttons. I will just say at apply, So we'll say hidden log grade. Okay. Then let's work on the this, the dots. So just let's work on the dots. Okay. So at apply, with this maybe of 1 rem, height of 1 rem, then log is where we can have the width, of 2 rem. Okay. Make sure that, let's see. Display does not exist. Where is display? Where do we have display? Okay, it is here. Okay, let's go and check um let's go and check on this. They look like the I think it is also onto this. Just 。this is 1.4. Okay. Maybe we also have to increase the gap. Could just add the margin right, or whichever it is, we could just go and add some gap of 10 pixels. Even this side, just gap 10 pixels. Okay. I think this gap cannot be put in this. It has to be put in the dots. Okay, so okay. Okay, and then margin right. The controls, I'm just going to look at the controls. I think they have margin top. We can just say add apply. LG margin top of 1.8 RAM, margin top of maybe 1.2 RAM. Okay, so you can put 1 RAM. Okay, so we go to these ones, courses and education, stay in work experience. So these ones is going to be LG. Then here we have grade course 1. Okay, so that looks great. Okay, so next is going to be testimonials. Okay, so for the testimonials, actually don't look that terrible, are they? That the container they are in, we need to control it. So just go to the testimonials. So by giving it padding Y8. Okay. You can also give it some VX. VX of 8. Okay. So yeah, this is great. So we can just go ahead. For them, there is nothing much we can do actually. Maybe adding a paragraph if we wanted. Okay. Also height 400. I don't know if I put height auto, what happens? Yeah, it is great. Okay, so moving on, next is blogs. Okay, so I think for blogs we can simply go and bring these ones, the projects. I'll just go and bring the copy the projects. Okay, the different is that these ones don't, they just simply have, I'm just going to go on the projects and copy a couple few things actually. Let's start by removing the grid. Let's go back to the blogs. Let's start by going and remove this. So this is LG, and here I'm just going to put grid course 1. Okay. And then these ones, instead just put slate of 300. Remove shadow. Okay. So this is looking much better. Make sure these buttons, they have flex wrap. Okay. And this one is 200. Okay, let's go to responsive. Okay. Great. We could just like reduce on this. And then you're just going to say text Excel. Yeah. Next. I think the last one, contact. Okay. So just going to go here. So for these, the contacts, we have to have, just also get here this. I will just go to the contact. Okay. And I just want to duplicate this email I put for the phone and the location. So we'll just go here. We could just say const contacts is equal to, we create an array. So you're just going to have a label like email, icon of mail. And then the contact itself. It's just going to be like jb at thisishub.com 23. So we have the phone, and here just going to say plus 256 2063160, and lastly is location. Okay, Uganda maybe, just like this. This one is going to be the location. We just use the, I think, the map pin. For the phone, I'm just going to use the headsets. Headset. Okay. I will just come here and I will map. and just say contacts map. Just say return. Just going to return that. I will give the key to I for the icon. Just say const icon is equal to item dot icon, and then here I'll just say icon. Then the mail. This is item dot label, and then this one is going to be this should be just like a link. href. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and give the gap. First of all, we're just going to say this is log. MD is going to be grade course 2, and then here's going to be grade course 1 gap of 4. Okay, great. Okay. I don't know how this looks in the dark mode, which is okay, actually. Okay, then lastly is the form. Lastly is the form. So I'll give this to MX Auto. I think should just put it in the center. Yep. So this is in the center. So if someone wants to contact us, is first name, last name, company, is it necessary? No, you could just go ahead and take off the company thing. Okay, so you have the phone number plus the label. And then you can see, let's talk. Let's go to responsive. Okay, very much responsive. The form is looking nice. This is really good. Okay, so the only thing remaining now is making this actually also responsive. Okay, is making the navbar itself responsive. So if you put in dark mode first, let's first work on this. I don't know why they're not black. Let's go to the navbar. So I think it's because of this BG white, I believe. If I remove it, okay, they will be having this. So they just first put back BG white. Okay, so maybe in the dark, it becomes BG straight 950 or something. I could even, like, in the dark mode, could just, I think I could just add, this thing we added in the about section, this beam. Is in the fixed section, I think. Fixed. So if I copy this beam to the nav, let's see. It is not working. It is not working. I don't know why. I wonder if we just put a, okay, let's just stick to maybe 950. In the dark. Okay. I think we have done a great job of this finishing this portfolio. Okay, here in the dark mode doesn't look really great with these buttons. Let's first go to the blog, to the buttons. So dark. Yeah. Similarly in the projects. So this even in the projects. See, I don't know if this is because of having the same. Did you just see? Until we change it dark. Oh, I think here I'll just add also dark BG. Just like this. I think even in the projects. BGIM 500. Yeah, so you can just see it now works. Okay, so thank you so much for watching this. This is really amazing. I love every bit of the section we have created. It looks really great, and you can set this any amount you really want. Okay, so you can just like have it here. It is looking really gorgeous. And thank you so much for watching. I will see you in the next video.